snaps are getting worse. Oh yes they are. Hello! Good morning everybody. How are y'all doing? I actually started up the game before I opened the stream today for a change, and I even got the webcam right. That's a good start. Good morning. How are y'all doing? I hope you're ready for whatever this is going to be. I honestly do not know how far into the game we are. I feel like it's nearing the end, but I thought it was nearing the end like way before, so I have definitely been wrong before. So maybe I think we're running into the point where Abby is confronting Ellie, and I'm assuming that's the end. Again, I've been wrong before, but still. Good morning, Skell. Good morning. Buffalo, hello, Ragnar, Hand Dog, how you doing, Essie? Good morning, Wall. She's just been standing there waiting for me for a while now. Okay, so just before this, what happened was that Mel kind of just told us to sod off because we are the worst friend, and we kind of slept with her husband, at least baby daddy. So we did that. That was us. So we'll see how they feel about that. This game has no end. It's an endless cycle of vengeance. Honestly, that seems to be the thing. Also, can you hear the ventilator right now? I did not put it on 3. It's only on 1. Because it is very warm again today, but it is not that warm. It is not 3 warm, so. Hello, Chimchar. Good morning. Yes, it is still morning. Goedemiddag, Emiel. Barely? That's how it started last time. Wait, let me just... I'm just gonna quickly do that anyway. Oh, no, not that one. The mic one, Jinsey. That's how that works. Okay, wait. Okay. There, now you should not be able to hear it at all. Do I sound like a tin can? I hope not. It is very humid, yes. Hello there, General Flamer. Flamer, yesterday I was watching a Twitch friend of mine, DMC Coltrane. He actually has a General Kenobi kind of command, I guess. A Nightbot thing. I thought that was hilarious considering we considered adding a General Kenobi emote yesterday. I thought that was funny. Duck just in time for the sound check.
I
already fixed it.
Go to Santa Barbara?
I think.
He's worried about our mom.
That makes sense.
About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
Yeah, there's not that much he can do.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins.
I do need a General Kenobi alert.
Our mom is so devout. She'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him.
Lev?
Wait, so she's also the
Lev,
worst?
I'm sorry. Lev, come on out. Lev!
I bet he went
Lev?
back. I bet he went back
Lev,
for...
please come here. Lev!
I bet he went back for his
You
mother.
know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
You said you were brave.
He's a liar.
I don't know
It
how
might
to
actually-
thank you.
Oh no, he actually
Yeah,
has a
me
different
too.
alert. No, it probably isn't
I
him.
did it for me.
I am actually gonna say it got better, Karnork. It's still has flaws for sure, but we'll talk about those when the game's over. But personally, I think it got better. Did I miss sound check? I don't know, does it sound really bad right now, Duck? Because I removed the sound from the vent again. And I don't know if you can hear that. You tell me. Oh, that's a cat.
You hear that?
Lev!
She hears the cat too. Okay, cool. I'm trying, Skull, I'm trying. Okay, good. Excellent.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She just wants to play.
Ah, you're gonna make us feel terrible again. That's
What's back
great.
there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch.
See, Skull? You're in time to feel horrible
Go get it,
about
girl.
what happens eventually. No worries. Hello, doggo.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Why don't you throw it? Come on. She wants to play.
Okay, one more time. Yeah, you're so fast.
So fast. Squeak! Now you throw it.
You want to try?
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Throw it. Throw the doggo thing.
She's not going to bite, right?
Nope. I promise.
Go on. Do it again.
Can I do it again?
You can do it like
I
over and
appreciate love
over
that.
and over and over again. Yeah, no, it's we already feel bad because we know we killed this dog. We already have as Ellie. But the game's like, I hope you feel bad now. It's like, I felt bad without even having this scene. I killed a dog. What am I supposed to feel? Good? Like, Abby kind of buff. Abby the buffest.
We should keep looking for him.
Yeah, you chew on your octopus tentaclino doll. Do you feel bad yet? Ah. Right, Arwen, do you? No, exactly. Ah, it's a whale. Hello, whale.
Lev.
I don't know why it would make me like Abby more.
Hey, do you think
It doesn't really make me like Abby
Maybe
more. She's already played with
I could
dogs
convince your
before.
mom?
It's like, yeah, I know she likes
saw him like
dogs.
this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands.
Wow. Your mom sounds like a hoot.
How much did he tell you?
Nothing,
Not
actually,
much.
because we didn't talk because he didn't want to, so we respect that.
I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
Pretty much, Chimchar.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside,
She already pet the dog at the home
I
base.
told him he
Buffalo.
had to keep it to himself.
That's a double pet. Double pet. Triple pets! I think I
was
said it
hoping-
twice.
He'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Excellent, it's
Is that when you ran?
progress. Well, you had to run.
First, I screamed at him. I hit him. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up?
I do really think that they handled this very well. Honestly. Most games are just like, hey, did you know this character is trans? I'm trans. Here's my dead name. It's like, okay, game. Whereas here they're,
Well, why do you think he did
it's like the
now?
enemy. The people that
Shaved
want
his
him
head,
dead are dead naming him, which
Last week, he
that
got
makes
assigned
sense.
his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Eh.
Poor kid.
Oh my god, it really is like top cult levels, isn't it? A leader that has like underage wives.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
On the left.
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
So far.
Yeah.
Good.
So they live in Canada. No wonder there having a jolly good time. Oh no. I can just jump down here, right? Yeah. Speed of the
There's
process.
gotta be something left around here.
Well, we can have the shirts. Right? Let's take the shirts. They look great. They're very fancy. Such a giant... Honestly, this sea aquarium place, does this exist? Because it's really cool and I kind of want to go there. Oh, you can't jump that? Okay, we will not jump that. Scream. It does exist. This is like the best advert I've ever seen for any place ever. In the history of ever. And not just because apparently it's a really good place to hide out in a post-apocalypse, but also that. Like, both. Well, there isn't much here. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Go on. Are we not allowed to go through here? Can we open the door? No. Oh, what are you looking at? Can we look at it? Do I have to break it first? Oh, I can't even do that. I only have one important question for this world. What about the ducks? I'm assuming they flew off to Canada. I would, if I was a duck. Post-apocalyptic marketing team on point. For sure. Oh, what about here? You're shiny. That's a shark. Does it squeak?
What about this?
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know. You're a good person.
Oh, she heard all that. Whoops.
You don't know me.
He's like, no, I'm actually
I know
trash.
enough.
But she's like, no, good trash, golden trash.
Will you stop stealing my stuff,
You
please?
didn't make
I'm sorry, I
this.
didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff.
Owen is also bad, by the way, just so you
Just kidding.
know.
Take whatever you want.
Owen's kind of a jerk.
You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
Now this will be a very awkward conversation. It looks huggable, doesn't it, Cormac?
She couldn't tell I was
It looks
joking.
huggable.
I suck with kids.
No, they don't even understand like cool and cold,
They
so
really
don't
like you, though.
don't take it against you.
So,
So fluffy.
coming to Santa Barbara, right?
I'm not allowed.
I can't.
Why?
You know why.
We can figure this out.
No, we clearly cannot.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. Look, I know it's a fucking mess. I know.
Owen Mel doesn't want a threesome. Shut up.
But we can choose to be happy.
That's not how that works. I know,
We're
Chimchar.
allowed to be happy.
Don't.
You hear that?
Like, Owen is just literally blatantly cheating on his wife. Periods.
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby. Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina. Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine. How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Is this where the fight comes
Actually,
in?
you are.
Yeah, this is where the fight comes in.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat.
Get your priorities straight.
Yara, let's go.
And Mel's like, why do I have to fight for this, Owen? Like, she is high pregnant. And Owen's like, but my dick, though. I really want to bang. Holy sh-
Where's the marina? How you doing? I'm good. Okay.
Okay, well, we're back to running again.
Do wolves use this place?
Don't know, depends on
We
the
docked some
time.
of our boats there.
Oh, there's a cat hair in my eye. Why is there a cat hair in my eye? This is not the time or the place. I know, Emil. Like, she's like, actually, Owen, shut up. Sit down. What are you doing? And only think with their junk. Not all of them.
Not making that.
You're not? But why not? Okay, well, what are we doing instead then? Can we jump to the side? Can we jump in the water? No, we cannot jump in the water. Are we gonna go over here? No. Are we gonna go over here? No. Are we gonna go over here? Well, that seems safe.
Here.
I like how Mel's like,
got
don't
you.
send a kid to the front
I
lines
can
that
do
has
it.
just gone surgery so he can't fight. Yeah, I know. She's like, but I can.
Let's go.
My kid's a fighter. I bet.
Careful.
Imagine if you did it all day, Litza. Hello there, coach. Okay, well, this still seems very unsafe.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into. From there, we'll follow back roads.
But she can't swim,
They're
right?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. Too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
Thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
No, she won't see it that way.
Alright.
How do we get to the marina from here?
Looks like we'll have to go around.
But that's not fast. Where's all the zombies at? Zombie, zombie.
Down this way.
Yeah, she still really definitely cannot swim. Right? She has one arm. She can't, like, she has only recently obtained singular armhood.
Try and keep your arm dry.
Really? I was gonna say it's raining! What? How are you gonna keep that arm dry? Is that where we need to go? I don't know, man. I want the loot. Flamethrower ammo, my favorite thing! Let me know if the sound is weird, by the way, because I feel like the game is very loud and I'm not.
That fucking end.
Okay, we'll go in here then. There's another route.
Abby!
I know, I saw that one before.
here.
Don't spoiler it! Oh, we want to go in there? Yeah, I guess you want to go in there. Yeah, and in general, it's raining. I feel like she shouldn't have come at all. Like, Mel was right. She shouldn't have come. She
Okay, go.
has one arm, just had surgery. Oh, okay. Both can be true, you know, let's say. Oh, we don't want to open that?
There's
Nope.
way through here. Come on.
Just sitting in the water. Sitting in the water. Just sitting in the water. This feels safe.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
And if only I was a
Sounds good.
fish. Life would be so much easier if I was a fish. I think I probably will need to help her get up, right? Like, she...
Here.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, but I mean, she could draw a map or something, right? She seems to know from just, like, her head where to go. Yeah. Job loot. Should I open this? Yep, that was locked. Huh. Come in here and feel better. What's a note? Jealous? I think the name, yeah, it is, isn't it? Vicky, be careful. My boat took shots twice today. I suggest taking the trawler out further into sea. Waves are wild and you'll probably lose your luncheon a couple of times. But better than getting sniped by a Scar. We should be fighting to get the hatchery back. Going deep into Scar territory like this is asking for trouble. The hell is Isaac thinking? Maybe after this shift we can ask to be reassigned. I'll cut all the potatoes in the world instead of being caught here again. Please be careful. See you back home, Kent. Well, so much for that. Oh, another one. Oh, no. I feel like I wasted my stuff. A duck will do. A duck will do. They can technically... They're amphibious. They can do both. They don't care. Honestly, same. Let's... Same, hard same. Okay, that one does not work. How about... No. Oh, here's a ladder.
Stay on the dock.
There's
I'll
gunshots.
pick you up here. No, I can help. Not with this. I got it. Okay. Okay.
I don't know, babe. That sounds so dangerous. Who are the ones shooting? Is it Scar? Maybe they're shooting Lev. He must have gone this way, right? Wait, or it's Ellie. It could also be Ellie, because she would be on her way now, right? Considering she finds the two arguing in the aquarium about whether or not they should help Abby.
Get down! Abby, what the fuck?
Manny?
You by yourself?
Yeah.
Shit. This sniper's a fucking pro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up.
Is that Tommy?
I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way.
I bet it's Tommy, and Tommy survived, so, well, at least for a bit.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Who is this
Stay
guy?
low.
I don't...
Abby!
Where is he coming from?
Nothing!
Hold on!
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
Okay, I'm assuming it's the lights.
What trespassers?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere. They're hitting us hard.
Yeah, it's definitely us.
Why?
Us.
Don't know.
Jackson. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Jackson. The Jacksonites. Shouldn't he know, kind of, like, who it would be? Like, who else would it be if not us? Where from here, though? There isn't really anywhere to hide from here.
I'm moving up!
I can tell. Moving on.
Stay down!
I have a lot of healing packs.
Going now!
I'm fine.
Okay?
Yep. No, the other Jacksons. The non-singing ones. What a waste of a perfectly... Ow! Okay, not there then.
What was I thinking?
I don't know, man. What were we thinking? Good question. We can go through here. Y'all got health packs? Oh, you do got health packs, actually. Technically. Worth it. Okay.
The street is far.
Shit.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Apparently something with this.
Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go.
This is kind of terrible cover. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna go here then. Oh, we're gonna go there. Okay.
The car's falling apart!
Nobody of Team Firefly who has had contact with Team Jackson has survived.
Go! Go!
Emil, you just spoiled that he's gonna
shit.
die here!
We're going after them. Instead of the goddamn island.
How is that still on?
Well, oh, we can open this. Hold on.
Manny,
No, I'm very strong! Because it has to be Tommy who's here. He's the only sniper that we know of. And he's not obviously a... What is it? What's it called again? Oh, damn. Scar. Skull? No.
what the fuck is he doing?
He's luring them to us. Get ready.
It's fine. I have guns that shoot. I am not okay. Can I stand here and do this? This seems like the safer place to be. Until they come to the side, I
Get up
guess.
to the bridge.
Wait, I'm healing. Seraphites is probably better to call them. It's the scars, yes.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
This is getting a bit much. I don't have that much ammo. Okay, what up? Let me switch to... Actually, we'll switch to this one. Yeah, I should have used this one in the first place. I just have to lay fire so we are safe. I don't know. But I do have a flamethrower. Hey, Kasumi, welcome back. Thank you very much for that resub. Hello, hello, good. Is it morning still? Yeah, it's still morning. We will allow this as a morning. I'll craft one later.
Going now!
Am I? I guess I am.
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know.
I know!
Traveler!
Why am I on the floor? Oh shit! Oh shit! I am super dead, aren't I? Oh shit! Yeah, nope, that didn't work out. It is very busy in this particular parking garage. I should probably have healed anyway. Okay, hold up. Ah, no! Okay, so this we're gonna have to swap. Oh no, Skull's adapting. Must be the same dudes who were at my supermarket just now. They just didn't wear masks. That's their problem. They didn't wear masks.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
Please give me back a lot of my arrows, thanks. This is not a lot of my arrows at all. I don't feel great about that. Oh!
Abby!
Yeah, I know.
This guy's not gonna stop!
I know!
Traveler!
What? What the? Why can't I shift this one? Oh shit! I should have just gone here in the first place.
Yeah! I can't wait to get my hands on this guy.
I feel fine. Man, that's so much of my stuff gone. That's extremely rip. Y'all got any ammo or whatever left? Oh, at least I got a bar. Okay, I'll take a bar. I'm gonna make more of these actually.
Abby, over here!
I know, give me a second. Okay. I don't have a weapon. We're fine. I just wanna feel more loot hanging out in my pockets. I'm looting, buddy. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ah, hello.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
What are we oh shitting about?
Go.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
He straight up left the building forever. At least I would if I was him.
Down!
Damn it!
Nope, still here. It has to be Tommy. Oh, he left. Okay. I keep saying this, I know that, but oh my god!
Hey! It's a pinche muerto! He's right there! Go!
Hit the pressure up!
Yes, right down! Get down! God, you pendejo!
Yeah, no, that does look like Tommy. Okay, I don't know what ammo to use here because I honestly have so little left. I guess we'll use this one for now. Oh shit! In my defense, I feel like I've jumped from higher distances. Maybe that's just me. I just feel that way. Okay, so no jumping. Where did he go? Where did he? Oh, he just went down here? Oh, yeah, okay. There's stairs. I knew that. I knew there were stairs. I'm fine. Oh, look at the plushie!
Flank him! There!
Hi, Tommy. That's a one shot. Okay. So if I get too close, if I follow him too quickly, he actually one shots me.
There! Move up!
I'm trying, but do you know he can one shot me because he can? Don't be too good. I'm trying.
He'll be waiting. This way.
That's actually true. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Let's flesh him out.
Kasumi is doing
You alright?
exceptional. We'll just envision it, and that makes it so.
Manny.
Okay.
Well, it's rested.
Screw it. Let's just...
That's what I said. I said it. I fucking said it. With my whole soul, I said this was gonna happen. Yeah, see, but it's like, I don't know, is it poetic? Because that's how Jesse basically died. Right? Although I think that was through the cheek-ish.
Motherfucker.
I feel like you're a bit too mellow even after that. Hold on, let me loot first. Because I am very low on everything. Oh no, there's nothing left. Oh, I don't have to click anything. I thought I had to... Oh, that's how he got there, eh?
You alright? Abby?
Yeah. You.
Yeah.
No, neither of them are actually alright.
What's that?
It doesn't matter.
She remembers. She
go
must.
let me get back to
She
the
must
car.
remember. She definitely knows who that was.
Take that boat.
I'm so sure. That means she also knows that she is actually the reason that all of her friends are dead. That's her. Kasumi, you are not going to fail miserably. You got this. Come on! Make it real! In your head! You got this! I already know you got this. I just need you to know that you got this. Because we know. We've been new.
Which way?
Come on.
Where is everyone? No guards?
We don't use this corner of the island.
Unless they're deadish. I know, Doc, but it's like... It's also just her
have to
fault,
catch
because
up
if
to
she hadn't gone after Joel, this would
Do you
not
know
have
where he's
happened.
going?
None of this would have
To our
happened.
house. That's where our mom will be.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Shit. What about your people?
Slightly
back
jealous,
trails.
Coast.
They won't
Well,
see us.
okay. Lots jealous.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Yeah,
Using
that's
flamer
what
as
my
ammo.
friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac.
He's weird.
What does he want?
I don't know,
An
man.
end to the fighting.
Well, does he though?
At what cost?
At this point, any cost.
Up
I'm
here.
sure it'll arrive
Think
in
you
the
could
mail
climb in there?
perfectly cooled,
It's the
Code.
fastest way.
Every time we seem to be climbing things. Very revenge driven, Duck. Very revenge driven. Go on. These are reasonably chest-high walls. Oh, he was horribly murdered. Yep, it's one of those. Okay. Scott and I made landfall on the eastern coast around 3 hours. 300 hours, sorry. Intel from prisoners proved useful for once. No direct resistance, looking for high ground to get our bearings. Biggest concentration of structures is on the southern side, farms to the north and east, and what looks like a logging camp. Smaller clusters of structures dot the island, all post-outbreak wooden buildings. These freaks sure walk the walk when they say they want to live off the land, going to get closer to one of their villages. Okay, well, you know, I would be completely on board with this if they weren't also a cult that forced young women, young girls, to marry old dudes. Like, okay. Waiting for nightfall in an old building in the center of the island. Scars haven't raised and rebuilt in this area yet. Might be a good place for us to rendezvous. You say so? Excellent, Ragnar. Play Cyberpunk eventually. Their numbers are alarming, significantly more than we thought. Villages are fortified and their patrols across the islands are well regulated and frequent. We've got more intel than we expected. Heading back. Return to landing spot to find our boat scuttled in the ocean, destroyed. They know we're here. Need to find another way off the island. There isn't one.
Abby, why are you helping us?
That's a very good question, I guess.
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess you don't deserve this. But also, I needed to.
Do you?
I had to.
Guilt. Guilt! Go on then. Same. This is a very nice bushy island.
Oh no.
Oh no?
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
Oh man, it looks cozy and everything.
Cut through the logging camp.
Follow me.
Like it looks sincerely
How many people
cozy.
live here?
90,000.
How many soldiers?
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will fight.
So you're all actually warriors. Okay.
Okay.
This is all way cozier than like the new world, quote unquote.
Where is everyone?
Can I have their loot?
All fighting.
I need your loot. The thick card. See, that always gives you some real confidence in your card that they know what they're doing. Distribute the venison as follows: tenderloin and rump, Elder Duncan, Elder Constance, Walter. He's to be rewarded for his crop yield. Wants her reward for leading a raid in the wolf compound. Teacher Lyra and her family. Also, August requested the skin. He promised to have Ezra forge new boning knives for us in return. Make sure he fulfills his end of the bargain. Give the antlers to whomever you feel deserves them. So all of the elders just get all the stuff. Oh, how convenient. Man. Okay, so how's that going for your deer? You guys not like breeding deer? Because you should if you aren't. Make another one. I am running low. Grab another rag. Grab another ammo. Oh, hello.
May her light guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
That is so basic. I'm sorry. It was like, yeah, no shit. I think I hear people. Do I hear people?
We need to climb up there.
I hear people. Can I push this? Am I strong enough? Am I strong enough to push? Yes, I am. Of course I am. Have you seen me? Come on. Take that. I'll take that. Anything else? Nope.
Get down.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
Slowly, very slowly get them to the shelter.
How do we get through this?
I know that feel cool stuff.
The gate'll be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect.
So they close the gate, but they leave an open lumber mill? Smart.
Close the gate. Seal off the camp.
Except for the lumber mill! They have to be able to cut through there!
Clear your mind. This is going to be a long night. Remember, only through fear can we find our true strength. I'm not
If-
ready.
You say so.
For the sake of your king and your land, you will be. When the time comes.
Quiet.
Thank you for that loot.
Back there. She's got a shotgun.
She's got bells too, I like that. I think she's telling me to get her loot. Oh yeah, buffalo. Oh! Instant noodles are a favorite in this vlog, apparently. Oh, did you see me? You didn't see anything.
Protect the camp! Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Ow! Shut up. I kind of want to actually, yeah, no. You know what? I am gonna reload that because that was oh, that was my bad. Yes, Lily. Here's a Lily, or half of her anyway, because she's looking out the window. Nope. I think I might still know what sushi place we ordered from in Köln, the Köln Messe. So we should have it there. That, or you can all come to Canada, and we'll take you to our favorite sushi place. You know, as you do. Comrade Kat. Okay, so you are coming in here. I thought she wasn't going to, maybe. I know! Like, on point!
Don't try it.
And all we told them was like, we're on this piece of grass somewhere in the middle. We weren't even very specific, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, there's so many! Oh, Canada's around the corner, don't you know? Come on! Plus, in Canada, you don't have to pay for a hotel.
Rifle.
To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. Did you really, though, Energizer? Did you really? I don't know, man. Damn it! Good afternoon now, actually. It is indeed this afternoon. The clock has ticked. Oh shit, I think she might see me otherwise. We'll go here instead. Oh, I have a hammer now, I like that. I was gonna say, he would see the corpse there. And he would have whistled, and we don't like that. Don't you whistle, buddy. Don't you whistle for me. See, we're rhyming now. Nope. You have no idea I'm here. Even though you really do. You do have an idea that I'm here. Oh, that's one camp empty. You're welcome, Isaac. Hammer time only when it's very, very necessary. Please do not question the disappearing stuff around your camp. Or the loud footsteps. Really anything. Thank you. Goodbye. Do you have... Oh no, he's an arrow guy, isn't he? Okay. Okay, at best there's gonna be like one person somewhere, but I think we can deal with that. No loot? No? You wound me! Oh! Oh, loot. You unwound me. Do I have enough? Nope. We'll just leave it.
Yara, down here.
Okay. I think we're clear.
I should hope so.
That was crazy.
I murdered most people.
We're getting close.
I would use kangaroo travel.
Up this way.
It seems
You got
cozy.
it?
Yeah. We're getting there. Nearly to my village.
You stabbed me! You know what? I didn't. I could have, but I didn't.
Abby,
Look how cozy it looks!
look.
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Yara, we need to move. Isaac, what are you doing?
The only people I need to survive this game are the kids and, let's see. Oh wow, I forgot her name. With a D. Oh my god, what was her name? She's pregnant too. Dina, thank you. So Dina needs to survive. The kids need to survive. Everyone else can drop dead, honestly. It does a little bit, Litsa, yes. I'm not that tall, cool stuff. I'll just find a really big kangaroo.
down there.
It's fine.
Through her love, we will survive.
They just run off straight up. Oh yeah, they just ran off. They don't even care anymore. Wait, did they set that bush on fire for some reason?
It's close.
Not that close.
Where to now?
We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids?
There's shelters everywhere. If things get really bad, we'll take them off the island.
Good.
We knew this day might come.
Hmm. So, but then where do you go from there? Man, they should have just let him have this island and just leave everyone alone. It's just too bad that it's also a cult at the same time. Oh look, they do sacrificing stuff here. Or whatever. But they're sacrificing flowers. It's another one. These things are everywhere. Oh, these are prayers again, I guess. May you hear my words. Moira was a strong and capable warrior until she witnessed her husband Henry and their patrol get slaughtered by wolves. Now she wakes up screaming and cowers at the smallest noises. We honor Henry's martyrdom by caring for Moira as he would, but it is not enough. I ask you grant Moira the strength to reclaim her spirit. Huh. Man, we suck. So do they,
Please
but...
protect him.
What about this house? Ah, you're suffering for your art, Karnark. Literally. I think that's a good sign to stop for the day. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. So say the teachings, so say the elders. But the cuts on my cheeks still burn and itch 2 weeks after the ceremony. Eva told me hers did too, but warned me not to show weakness before the elders. Because they just like to see you cut your cheeks, I guess? A surprise tonight. Eva snuck out and met me at the tannery when I was cleaning up. She told me her brigade leaves tomorrow for wolf territory. I could tell she was scared. So we sat and watched the fire for a while. She asked me if I had been promised yet. Before I could answer, she kissed my cheek and dashed back into the woods. In that moment, I forgot where I was and all my troubles left me. But that didn't last long. Eva's brigade has not returned yet. Went to the communal dinner in Haven to quiet my thoughts, but found no comfort there. It was unusually quiet, apart from Elder Duncan's usual sermon, but even that felt different tonight. He said, "Though our prophet guides us to cleanse the demons and rebalance the world, there is no promise that such a thing will come to pass in our lifetimes. It is an eternal struggle." Lots to think about tonight, like, what the fuck are we doing? Well, I'm still taking all your stuff, though. You won't need it anymore, I promise. I wouldn't hate a scope on this one, I guess. But no, I wanted to finish one, just 'cause. My gun's all wet. That can't be good. I'm gonna assume that's not good. Okay, hold on, because I think there's actually more loot here, so I might actually be able to finish it. Yes, I can. I assume. Again! And that'll be my best weapon now, except I don't have anything for it. Oh no! Am I 3 short? Oh no, it's 80! Are you kidding me? Okay, that seems like a lot. I feel like maybe we're not gonna finish this at all. Nope. Alright, well... all my weapons are kind of good now. Oh well.
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands.
Great. Where are we going?
See that tall tower?
The Space
Oh,
Needle.
to Space Needle?
Yeah, I see it.
Head towards it.
It's literally the Space Needle. Okay, so this is Seattle? Wait, Seattle isn't an island, is it? I'm pretty sure Seattle's not an island, but I could be super wrong. Let's clean up to see if we can get some loot here.
Is it true about the number of wolves? Let this happen.
Whew. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with those ones. I don't believe it is digits, because I've been to the Space Needle. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't on an island. Maybe it's just like a point to see? They straight up have the Space Needle, which is in Seattle code. Unless it moved in the time of the apocalypse. That'd be weird. Maybe part of Seattle broke off or something? To become an island? Because I don't see how else it's here.
To our right.
No, to our front.
Don't try it.
Come into the forest with me. Oh, oh, come into the forest with me. Sorry. Momentum, craft all items quickly, craft more. Oh yeah, I think I wanted this one next. Sure. I feel useful. Okay, I don't think I really want much else though. That one's maxed. We'll just have max health, I guess. I've picked up too many pills. Is there such a thing? Where are all the ruined buildings? We were in Seattle, that's why it's so weird. But yeah, the Space Needle's definitely in Seattle, so I'm gonna assume that it broke off and became an island. I straight up did not see her, but okay. She does anyway. Maybe we're just like looking at it and it's not actually on the island. It's just like far in the distance. I don't know. Would still be weird, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello. Does anybody want to come and explore here? I'm really fun. Loot. Hi, Reggie. Good afternoon. How is your day going? It better be fantastic, otherwise I will make it so. Bearable? We'll take bearable. Oh, well, he's definitely gonna whistle, isn't he? No whistling for you, my friend! Ah, at last! May they find absolutely nothing, and may you find amazing. Or else, let's I got curious and got Google Maps. I'm guessing they're on Bainbridge Island, which is pretty much straight ahead from the Seattle Aquarium. That would make sense. That would make sense. Do you not see the two corpses? There's two of them. They're pretty out here. She doesn't even hear me when I run on. You guys don't want to live, I swear. Let's see how much we can test this. Okay, no, none of them straight up care if I run. Wow! Why is your boss pissed at you for having a hard exam on a Monday? Like, what did he expect? You start working on the day of your hard exam? Introduce me to your boss, I just want to talk. He hasn't seen me in months? Why does he need to see you? Like... You're his employee, not his girlfriend. Shut up. Okay, okay. I think there's like one person left. All the lonely people who don't hear running feet. I will take the knife. I'll go hold up, because I wanted to check this place too. Is there anybody here? Yep. Oh, that one. I thought that was just a torch just sitting there. Ah, they can't hear me over the rain, right? Oh yeah, the rain is too loud. For sure. The thunder, they have no idea. They thought it was the dog. Do they have dogs?
Claire.
No. But that doesn't matter. It was still the dog. Okay, now we can make a cool weapon out of this one. Oh yeah, cool weapon. Can I do it again? No. But I want to. Consider that I want to. Oh, that makes 7. And that also makes 7. Jason! See, I've never actually played Heavy Rain, but I know all about the Jason meme. I think that tells everybody enough about the meme in question. Alright, loot, loot, loot. I'm taking all your stuff away. Okay. Scheiße! Haha! Okay, I think we're going this way. Question mark. Must have been the wind, and the rain, and the thunder. They just don't know where to begin. Oh, there's lights here. We can't open that. Again, I'm just gonna say it, but it does look cozy. Yes, Jinzy, you've said that like 50 times by now, but it's still true.
Not that way. They'll see us.
Or will they?
Over here.
You don't understand. I have the grace of several thousand elephants. Oh, very sneaky.
It's here. Come on.
How's the arm? Hurts.
It's that laser from yesterday, Emil. That's what happened. We just got a Star Wars laser
This
in
way.
here. Okay, before we go anywhere, let me see if you have loot that is worth stealing. And why isn't there? Okay, well, we got a little bit. Ah, yeah, we got some pills. Okay, okay. Maybe they died like turkeys drowning in the rain? Turkeys drown in the rain? Excuse me? Oh, Reggie. I'd do it for you if I could. Ram pills! Reloading! Who wants to play Left 4 Dead with me? Of course, Skull. That's what I've been doing all day. Look at these good boys.
one. Abby, help me.
I will help you. What am I doing? Okay. Depends on the pills, but still. Okay, it's the mom. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand.
For a second there I thought Lev was dead and was like, oh my
She
god.
just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Tried to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. And she hit the table. Listen, you were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise. I wanna leave. Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Abby's your new mom now. Don't worry about it.
Here. Yara, I never should have.
Okay. I'm glad we found you.
Let's go. What's happening? Wolves? All over the island. We'll be okay. She protects us.
And by she,
Shouldn't we head
it's
back for our
me.
boat?
No, I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven. That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
Okay. I know, Septic. I too was very confused.
Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
Yeah, I think she meant there's fighting towards where our boat is, so we can't go there anymore. Wait. I know you guys are eager, but look at my loot. My loot is amazing. See, because my stacks aren't full, so I can loot everything again. It's great. Important people have plot armor. Not in this game. Yeah. Abby's doing so many pills.
How's your arm?
Way more than Ellie.
Arm's fine. I'm just tired. Yara, Mom believed with all her heart. I know. Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. She guides us.
That's down the street.
I wonder who's winning.
Get inside. Quickly.
I'm just curious. I wonder who's winning. Pretty much digits. Or at least equally as likely.
What's the plan? Head to the capital. Get your team through the village by the farmhouse. All of you, this way.
Clean the villages. Sounds good.
Under the door.
I feel like Joel was pretty important, Buffalo. And Jesse. And Abby's entire team. And the dog. Am I still salty about that? Yeah, I will remain forever salty about
We're
that.
leaving so many people behind. We can't help them. I know. Stay close to me. Okay?
Renji!
Oh god. We need to get off the street.
Oh look, he was still alive? Is he? Oh, I thought he was still alive. Oh well. Yo, don't kill the horses! What do the horses have to do with anything? Exactly, Digits. We are only going for a happy ending for the kids. Everything else, I don't care. I have no hopes. Everyone's a jerk. Do. They did, Digits. They did.
These guys.
Yeah. We're going a different way.
Do it, Reggie. But not random ones, please. You could make them make sense. Y'all got any pills? No, but you have ammo.
The
We'll
alley
die for
across the
Shimmer.
street.
Many have already.
Crawl under the truck.
Do.
Abby.
Energizer, how
We
much
need
longer
your
is the
help.
game from here? Do you know? I don't know if you're still around. Maybe you went to play Tetris 99. You never know, but still. I'll ask.
Come on.
Well, at least you don't have to cook the pizza, though, cool stuff. So, it's fine.
Are the wolves still nearby?
Comfort food.
I don't know. Just keep going.
Probably another 4 hours? Okay. 3 to 4 hours? So, we are finishing the game today. Okay. I ordered a Ginzy pizza. I'm suspicious.
This way.
Is that the margarita?
Abby?
Who is this? Oh my god, they killed the child!
Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Fuck you, Isaac!
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
A child!
Save my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar.
Fuck you, dudes!
1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
Look, we need to move.
Yara's like,
Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
yes, they
You're
were.
my people. Listen to me.
If everyone would
We're gonna
stop
have to fight
with
to get
the.
this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay.
Yara was literally the best person. Like, fuck Isaac. I'm glad she shot him. Good on you, girl. Like, all I wanted was for the kids to survive. It was all I wanted.
Everything I need.
I didn't ask for much. I just wanted the kids to survive. And that's too much already, apparently. Like, I swear, this entire game is just like, well, you're not part of that group, so I'm gonna have to kill you. Like, why? Why do you have to kill them? Like, they were staying on their island. They weren't even doing shit. It's just, oh my god, man. Why is everyone, like, not just a bag of dick, but several bags of, like, a whole warehouse full of dicks? Fuck you! I'm gonna definitely have to kill all of these. Because they're after my kids.
Come on out, Abby.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake.
He's gonna look for a way out. Okay.
You! These are unwashed ones, Coach. Shut your absolute mouth.
Shit.
Chris? Where'd you go? Come on.
Oh, on our right, on our left, on our everywhere. On our every which way. This game needs more giraffes. And pandas. Actually, no, fuck pandas. Polar bears.
Of us. They've got a rifle.
Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Well, there's one here too, though. It's okay, Duck. If they see me, they see me. Fight me. That was the zebra moment. That is true. We had a zebra moment. Y'all want to talk more shit? That's what I thought. Where's the last one? Someone else is also. Is it just the upstairs one? Oh, it is. Nope, I don't joke anymore. I've lost my sense of humor. Kevin can't hear you where he is. Kevin has left this world. It's okay. It's okay, Amrit. There is a vault. There will always be vaults. Oh, he's upstairs. Is he coming down here, or is he just... has he given up? I mean, understandable, right? But still. Yeah, oh, I can go up here. Kevin has died. Kevin has left this building.
Anybody find him?
Not finding anything.
Good.
How about you?
It's because you guys don't have eyeballs. Literally, 0 eyeballs. Listen, I'm probably gonna just play a farm game on Fridays. Honestly, just a happy little game. We're gonna play something very happy. Like, obviously tomorrow we have XCOM. I will not take that away from Ragnar. That's his baby. Plus, throwing axes in people's faces is kind of cathartic, right? As long as they're aliens. Nope. You're fucking what? Okay, nothing. Cool. It's because it's on very easy, Buffalo, because I just wanted to get to see the story. I didn't really care about the strangulation parts of things.
You still with me?
Yeah.
Badass Templar cool stuff. Dude, she is ridiculous. I don't know, man. I started playing Far Cry New Dawn after I finished this. Certainly a different take on the post-apocalypse.
Yeah.
I bet.
I got it. Go.
And you know what, Litsa? I do really like Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's probably one of my favorite games.
You killed those wolves.
I did with my hands.
Doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
There's a radio station up ahead. We're gonna cut through it.
Man, Lev probably feels terrible right now as well
Even a place
because
from here.
we're here because he went to
Still got a ways to
look
go.
for his mom. It's not your fault, buddy.
Lev, get the ladder for me.
Flying Lev! SpongeBob SquarePants special for Bikini Bottom. We were gonna play KOTOR after Last of Us 2 as well. I don't know how I'm gonna set those. Maybe I'll just have one day for each in the week. I don't know. I've been consistently turning down the difficulty as well because I just wanted to get through the story. I have the thing in the hospital to deal with. Oh my god. That was the one we did last stream. That thing is insane! I only got through that with like a bunch of pipe bombs. If I'd known before that I couldn't really kill the smaller dude though, I think it would have probably been easier, but I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, clean that rifle. Make it not wet. Look how cool my rifle is now. Doesn't it look cool? I have the coolest rifle. I'm gonna upgrade the damage on that one next time. Oh, we can't really craft much, can we? No, we cannot. Everything's full again. Oh no! Right after trying it once, apparently on easier difficulty, the game gives you ammo after every death. Really? So you can sort of cheese it? I didn't even notice that. I was just running back and forth crafting pipe bombs. Which was fine.
Is that Haven?
Yeah.
That is extremely on fire.
What's left of it.
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes.
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there.
One day Abby will get to the point where you'll just give him a hug. How would you cut them down?
Where do we go?
Follow the stone bridges.
There are better ways to do this. But okay.
Follow my lead.
Where is he going? I'm following you. I'll just deal with whoever's left, okay? Why are you just sitting here?
God damn it!
Okay. Was Ghost of Tsushima PlayStation exclusive or is it on PC as well? I didn't actually check. Like, regardless, I do not have the money to buy it yet, but I will eventually definitely get it. PlayStation exclusive? Okay. That will be on my next to save list.
Any more of them?
And she T-post, just assert dominance.
Invaders! Come quickly!
Let's go!
Yo, wait, come back.
They're killing each other. Good.
I am also killing each other? Ah yes, people that use the word purge are always so fair and balanced. I'm just gonna, you know, do my own thing.
Put them down!
No, put them up. Put them sideways. Huh? Huh?
They're trapped in there!
Are they
The
though?
windows! Don't let them surround us!
There's not that many left of y'all, I'm just saying.
Light 'em up!
Lily's here! Kill them!
Excuse me? I think you mean Lev.
I'll put you down!
Savage? Me? Okay, fine. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Up.
To the left!
Move up!
That's a thing and a half. We're fine. This is fine. You guys are just as bad, just so you know. Yes.
By the... You let go!
Nope. I don't think I will. I think I'll do the opposite. Oh, you all have a horse. I want a horse. I think we're taking the horse. I would like to buy a Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have it. I have the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's one of the reasons why I don't have money left. Is because I bought The Last of Us 2 and the Final Fantasy VII Remake at the same time because they were a good bundle deal. So I have that one. We're playing that one too, for sure. I'm curious about the gameplay, like quest, story, etc. Well, if Gulux is gonna play it before he can tell us what the gameplay is like. I like how that one just gave up. He just walked up. It's like, oh, you're still talking about other games? Okay. I guess I'll just go. Oh, there's two of them for some reason.
I got them! My salty bits! Miles! No!
Are you really going to fuck me up though? I have doubt. Oh, Litza, thank you so much. It will go into my buying Ghosts of Tsushima funds. I'm assuming you also want to see that one. I don't know, maybe. Right? I don't know. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Does it include the first two games as well? I have never played a single Far Cry, so I'd be interested in buying like some sort of bundle thing one day. Okay, wait, okay, because Abby also has an idea. The idea is strangle this last one. There we go. What a good idea. Oh man, I've never had ideas this good. Okay, I did use quite a bit of my stuff though.
I don't see anybody.
So
let your guard
let's see,
down.
this one or this one? I think I'll have an axe. And make that one a super axe. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, if there's a healing thing here anyway, I might as well. Oh, I think I heard about the primal one. That one wasn't as good, I think. I'd like to definitely play the other ones, though. We shall see. Shall we take the horse?
We can use that horse.
Yes!
Lev, come on.
I did say.
You know how to ride? More or less.
More or less.
Hang on. Ha! Keep low. Just keep pointing the way.
Why do you care about Abby getting away?
Here we go. Get ready. No!
Get out of here, buddy! Doing well. This horse is like, oh yeah, we're getting out of here.
Oh God! Haven. Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
My horse is
Hang
very
on.
upset about everything. Oh lord, my horse is upset. Oh no, horse! Oh, thank you very much, Martini. Thank you so much. Is this going to the Ghost of Tsushima fund as well? I don't know, man. Okay, okay, it's fine.
Hang on, we're coming through!
Oh lord, oh that's breaking. Oh, that's breaking. Oh my face. Oh, that's a horse. Oh. Leave my horse alone.
Which way to the dock?
Away.
Up, over the hill. Daddy, right up! Cover us!
Oh shit. Get out of here, horse. You don't deserve this. Yes, run.
Horse!
No, run. Let the horse go.
We have to keep moving.
The horse has done enough. You can buy the Far Cry bundle for Jinsey on Steam. Oh, I thought you were saying that's me.
Okay.
The horse
gotta
was
get out of
mine for the taking, and now it's gone.
Abby, this way.
It's okay. We still have a lot to play. Cool stuff. Like I said, we do have Final Fantasy 7 as well. I still have Persona 5 sitting around. 3 houses, Fire Emblem as well. I know they're all really long, but we'll just do them over like a long time. We'll plan them in.
Don't leave any of these freaks alive!
Wow. I like how they're literally going for me over like the other ones. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Okay, I'm not that on fire. I'm a little on fire, but like hardly, honestly. I'm marginally on fire. I've been on fire more before. Oh shit, I don't feel so good. Okay, let's heal. Whew. Anyway. Well, then we'll have a year of Persona. You're not complaining, please. Can I have some ammo on your end? Yes, I can. Actually, yeah, we'll make some health kits too. Okay. Is there a difference? I actually don't know which one I bought, Rook. I'd have to check. I have an axe. Have I told you about my axe? Not my ex, my axe. Oh! Miles is gone. Do not ask for him. Nope. That's a lot of screaming for a dead man. Let's try our new plaything. Oh, I thought I had a... Oh, I do.
Wipe them out!
I like it. Royale's the much better version of the game? I'd have to check. I would have to check. I can check for you in the...
Here, Wolf!
Rake. Yes. Does it really, though? You guys are jerks. What? Who? Where? Why? Who? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't see him. Is someone shooting me from the back? Straight up, I do not see anybody.
Get to the docks! Don't let anyone escape! Hold the line!
I'm gonna heal now for a second.
Just over this hill! Lily!
You brought the wolves to us!
You guys are honestly little bitches. I'm not gonna lie. The littlest bitches, but still.
Sarah!
Get with the boat!
Where is the other person?
Take him out!
Oh, there's one. Here's an axe. Here's another axe. Okay, feels better. Feels much better. Thank you. I guess they were the ones who were shooting me. Oh, hello. My bad. Here's an axe.
Come on, Abby!
Wait! No questions asked. Or fine, this was fine. I have a sickle now.
You get through!
I can just buy the ones that I definitely want to play, or like a sale
Up here!
one by one. I have a long list, don't worry.
Go.
This seems like a really unsafe choice to make, but okay.
We gotta get out of here fast!
Okay, this one then.
Come on! Come on!
I wasn't gonna. Oh shit! I was already taking a right turn, but you know, I'm sorry. How many percentage is the sale, or how high is the percentage of the? Yeah. How percentagey is this? Oh shit! No, that's a terrible idea. Oh no, they're all terrible ideas. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, we are making terrible decisions today. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Gulsa. I will look at the Steam sale. I will look at the sale. 82% and extra 10% for the bundle. That's probably the best we're gonna get, aren't we? I might have to buy it now. There goes my back.
Abby! I'm okay! Come on!
I guess the German Dream Team, the German Dream Team bought me Far Cry.
Fuck you!
Grab a gun!
You're a damn disgrace!
Do it again!
Damn you!
Very sturdy man! Oh no, my focus target! What? What are you made of? What is this guy made of? What? This is bull. Slap. What the fuck, dude? What are you? Like, what am I, obviously, too, but what is he?
Let her go!
Wait. Oh. How is he alive? How is he alive? Oh, I need to. Okay, hold it. Okay, I'm holding it. Did I die? I can't tell. Last of Us 2 be like, we are very realistic, y'all. Jesus.
God damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
No,
let's find a boat.
my stuff. My stuff is gone and I'm not happy. So many things could have been solved if we had just played around a Gwent. But no. They're just gonna let us escape like that? Good for us. Okay, we got some things going for us. Oh, my tea is cold. Oh, my tea is cold. Oh well. Nice. Eat your my middle name. Like you mean it. Well, everyone else is doing it. I'm joining on the fun. Thank you very much, Wall. That's a solid entire collection. Nice. Peer pressure, but
Here.
Wall likes to do it. He's pretending. Thank you, Wall. Thank you very much. Oh, buddy. Well, that's as close to a hug, I think, as Abby gets. Usually. Feels bad. Feels very bad. Nobody's having a good time right now. Well, we're gonna come back to finding everyone murdered in the aquarium, so that's good for us. I guess? And then we have to make it back to the theater. Theater? Yeah.
Let's get out of the rain. Yeah.
Open, close, maybe? Oh, we have the key now. Wait, why do we have the key? Did we make copies? Good for us. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. I think there's a dog behind us, maybe? I don't know. Yep, there's a dog behind it. There we are. No.
That... Stay behind me.
I just feel like slightly sick every time. You know what I mean? Nobody else gets that feeling? I just like my stomach, like I kind of want to throw up, that feeling. Yeah, no, same, Abby. That. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, I didn't need to see it. That's kind of gross, but just gonna let you. The fact that she left her map behind is certainly something. Certainly something kind of stupid, yep. We're back to this point now? Yep, we are.
What do we do when we find
Him?
Just figure out how to get in first.
I guess they think it's Tommy? It's not Tommy. Tommy didn't do
Lights
that,
are on.
but...
Still with me, Lev?
Yes.
And this is why we should have closed
looking.
or turned off the light. This is why, but hey. I don't think we came in from the start either. Well, I think Abby also thinks it's only Tommy because that's the only one she's seen, right? She hasn't actually seen Ellie at all. But like when she saw Tommy, she was like, "Oh shit, it's them!" And like it would make sense as well because Tommy is obviously Joel's brother. So like, yeah, he would want to have revenge. So I think she's probably just as surprised to see Ellie here as well. But either way, we need to stop this circle of revenge, guys. Did she recognize him? Yeah, because she went like, oh shit or something. Like she exclaimed
Okay.
something when she
Grab that
saw his
ladder.
face.
Ready?
Ah, welcome home, pizza. How'd the doctor's visit go? Did they say anything yet? The stream is depressing. And how are you?
Alright. Stay quiet now.
What the hell is going on over there?
These are Leah's.
Were, yes. Oh, I bet, Rook. I bet. Yeah, something like that, Emil. Something like that.
He's been tracking us.
Side 2. This is Briggs looking at Echo. Fuck.
This is Site 2. Echo, what's the situation?
Isaac's dead. It's a fucking massacre.
Echo, is okay?
Isaac is fucking dead. Anyone else go off the island?
Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup?
What's your location? Who's with you?
The Briggs were ready for you. Our squad.
Echo, you're breaking up. What is your location?
Turn the reinforcements. Chill out here.
Echo, come in. Briggs,
Echo didn't really sound that upset, if I'm honest. Like, his voice actor was like, well, I guess we're getting killed here, but I kind of saw that coming. It's like, I'll die, I guess. Couldn't see any problems with my lungs, but feel like I'm restricted, so got referred to get pictures taken of my lungs. Okay, well, at least that means it's not something obvious. I hope it's nothing bad, either. Maybe just like a small, opstopping? I do not know the English word for that. Seems to be the theme of this game, yes.
Stay close.
Just a bit. Okay, so Tommy is right outside. Well, actually, isn't Dina here first? She is, right? Talking to ourselves?
Wait till you see this, you son of a bitch.
Yes,
You'll love it.
Hands up.
No.
Back away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Lev, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people.
Wow!
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! All right?
Stop! Stop!
Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Oh, Tommy's super dead. Oh, Tommy's super fucking...
Come on.
Really?
Stay here. Watch the exit.
Does she not see what she's doing? Does she not see what she's doing? That's the frustrating part about all this. Is that she doesn't see it.
Fuck!
That what she's doing isn't gonna help.
Fucking run!
Like... It's so frustrating. Like, just leave. At this point, just leave. You're not winning. No one's winning. So what? Am I supposed to kill her? Apparently. Are we both just gonna die here? Cause oh, okay, that just insta-kills me. Okay, no, alright, we're done. Don't attack Ellie head on. Don't attack her like, in general. Like, what am I supposed to do then? Because I don't have a gun.
Found you! You're mine!
I wish. Like, what do you want from me? Oh, you want me to go up behind her? You want me to sneak? Really? I'm just annoyed playing this at all. Honestly, right now. Like, okay, I just want to say this real quick. I read, what's his name? Neil Druckmann's tweets, because I did read a few of his tweets. I think he already spoiled this for me, because he got a bunch of those threats and everything, and Laura was intelligent enough to blur out the spoilers. Neil did not. And Neil, I think, already spoiled to me that I'm going to kill Ellie, so it's like... First of all, thanks, Neil. Second of all, why did you think I would be happy to do that? It's like... But okay.
Shit!
She is made of knives. Like, her entire body is knives. You didn't know this about her, but her body is knives. She is knives. Her name is Knives. Middle name, also Knives. Last name, Knives. Knives McGee.
Shit!
Can't infect knives, it's true. Dina too.
Stop! She had nothing to do with it. She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
Really? Thank you, Lev. What do you mean good? What the fuck? What do you mean good?
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
Pretty much, Emil. It's not a good thing to feel about a game. Like, that's the thing. We'll talk about this afterwards, because, like, I get it. I get what he's trying to do, but this is not... I don't know, man.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. Dina! I'm in the kitchen!
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey. Thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Honestly, Rook, that isn't even why I have a problem with this. I'll tell you when, like, the story is over, because I have a lot to say about this. I seriously do. I'm sad, because it did a lot of things, I think, really well as well. But it's like, I will never recommend this game to anybody, just on principle. And I'll tell you why
That's some tunes.
when we're done.
Ah, you want a boogie, huh? Alright.
I am really done. I'm really done. Because like, the game was actually doing something good again. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I see where you're going with this. That's good. Okay, then we're going there. We're going to do this.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then they did the complete opposite of what...
Your mom is very easy
I don't
to
know if
please.
that's just... If they were just like,
I'm
oh,
with you.
yes.
My bar is very low.
We're subverting expectations, but I...
Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
They better allow the
Go.
happy ending, or I swear to God.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I think I left Ollie outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
She is imitating Shepard. Don't hate on the dance moves. It's a full Shepard right there.
You want some fresh air?
I can't see Joel being a very good dancer either, if I'm honest. I'm sure he'd give it a go, but... Doggo, I'm assuming?
Hey, Ollie.
Oh, that's
what
all.
are you doing out here? Hang on, buddy. Yeah, here we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it. Got a lot of stories to tell you. When you're older. Much older. I don't even know where to begin.
That's nice.
Potato, potato, my little big potato. My potato, my potato, my little buddy potato.
Why are we singing
What a
about
big boy.
about a potato?
Yeah, that's my buddy. All right, little Spud. We should go check on Mama.
I'm gonna go hang up the laundry.
Isn't it like evening? Or is it really early morning?
Oof, my back. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Does he need his jacket?
No, he's fine.
More?
More.
You can tell me to stop. Should I stop?
Okay, enough.
Hanging up laundry in the
Seriously?
evening? I don't know, Dina. I don't know about that one.
You want to pet him? Here. All right, here you go. Oh, 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 gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. Here you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
Okay, here.
Come on.
Put you in there.
At least they did give them like a kind of a happy ending. I mean, obviously they lost like a lot of friends and family, but
Don't stay out too long.
Okay.
He still needs a bath.
okay.
Shh. I'm like the herding master.
No, don't say that, Septic.
Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on.
Should I be putting dinner here? Or should I just yell at them a lot? Isn't this kind of already dinner?
Snowy, barn time. Daisy, head on in.
Go on.
Wow, that's a lot of sheep.
Oh lord, I have to get all of
How
them.
many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. Better stop, 'cause I'm getting sleepy.
Go on.
Eugene. Hey, inside. Todd. Move it or lose it.
Yay, get in there.
We definitely have way too many sheep.
No such thing.
Hey, what do you say we eat some of them?
No!
Tasty snack.
Leave the sheep alone.
I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep. When you're older, you're gonna have a deep appreciation for these jokes. Okay, one more. What do you get when you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow? An animal that's in a bad mood. Yeah.
Oh my god, Elio's a
I'll let that
dad.
one do. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out? Come on, little dude.
Really? Ah, wonderful.
Come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
What am I? Is it a dream or what is this? Really?
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe. Okay. I'm gonna take him, okay? Come here. Come here. Sorry. I don't know what. I was just bringing in the. It's okay. Here we go. That's it. Hey. Oh man. It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while. Hmm?
I have so much anger in me right now. Just in general.
Okay.
Wait, but y'all said 3 to 4 more hours, so there's no way this is even... How is this not the end? It has to be.
Hunting took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Wait, Tommy's not dead?
Well, that's quite a grip you got there.
Hey, Tommy.
There you are.
Here, let me take him. Come
How's he not? How did he not die there? What the fuck?
Oh, I got it.
Hey,
Hey.
it's good to see you.
You too.
It looked like a shot to the head,
No, just a big ball of muscle.
among other things.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want, so.
Literally, Flamer.
Okay. Oh, come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with.
Please don't tell me you're gonna try and do
moving
more
through
revenge
California.
things.
Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
We're done with that.
Yes, we are. We are, Tommy. We are done with that.
I'm sorry.
Tommy, we are done with that. You told me to let it go, and I said yes.
Well, I can't go.
I know, so you shouldn't.
I know.
All right.
This was the Tommy that said let it go? Right? That was the Tommy who
Think
did
it's
that?
easy. Forget about her.
Really?
You're sitting all comfy way
All
out
of a
here.
sudden?
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
Why is this suddenly what he's like?
Can you take him, please?
Yeah.
How does this make any sense for him to say? It doesn't make any sense.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Really?
God damn it, Tommy, you know what we've been
I'll
through.
save her. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem. Oh, yeah, no more fucking years.
Exactly, Litsa. Like, we both did some shit. Like, stop. Like, Tommy went from, hey guys, let's not do it, to, okay, I'll go alone, leave her out of this, to, hey, she's gonna be alive, and you need to be okay with that, we're gonna go home now, to, how dare you not come with me when I want to kill somebody, even though it's been years, and honestly, we don't have to, because we have our revenge. No, we did know Tommy. It's badly written. Like, I'm just gonna come out and say it now. We knew Tommy very well. And then they wrote him like a chump. Like, at this point, stop. Like, the game needs to be over here. This was a good ending point before Tommy even came over. Oh, well, I think they just want me to explode in real life. I swear they just want me to explode in real life. That's gotta be it. Lost eye, limp leg? How does that make you this? Straight up! Because Emil, like, his brother getting brutally murdered was not enough, But oh, he crippled me, or she crippled me, so now I have to go and put everyone's life in danger to fuck them up, even though I'm still alive and can function and everything. But don't worry about it. I guess. I don't know, man. It's well, it's not even the first game, Energizer. It's this game too. It's this game too. It's both. My voice can't stop doing this. It's both. That's not how revenge builds up, though. Like, brother dead, not enough. Slightly crippled, enough. I'm gonna keep making hand gestures now. I hate it. Alright. Oh, that's a while back, isn't it? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ all about him. She thinks it'd be good for me to talk about Joel, to get it out. When she says that, it makes the memory sound like food poisoning. I don't get that one. I don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna hurt, and I think once I'd start, I wouldn't be able to stop. That's a good thing. Slightly sushi crippled? I'd like that too. Dina's an artist? I think it's actually Ellie that is the artist. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. It seems to be that way, Buffalo. Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people. But then they started pushing for us to move back to Jackson. I couldn't handle it and left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. It happened again. I was hunting this boar and I'd cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming, sounded like him. And I couldn't get the images out of my head. I left it there dying. My skin hurts. Okay. So this is, I think, a poem about wanting to still kill people or something? To that effect? She made Dina there as well. I know, Energizer. I really thought this was like the end, because it seemed so the end. I don't know why they made it longer than this, if I'm honest. Like, it was a good moment to just stop. Did you want to go outside? What was the idea? Because, like, you're throwing away living on the farm with Dina and your baby, and we're just supposed to be okay with that, I guess? I have played Freebird. Again, would be a good moment to end, right there.
I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks in the buggy standing on the
This was the trailer, wasn't it? Have fun at work, Wall. Enjoy.
Overtook me
hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Wonder if JJ stands for
The
Jesse
big
Joe.
lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She, say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Why are they also just like mad?
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Maybe they're staring at you.
I just still like the trailer,
Yeah.
you know? I think it's cute.
Maybe they're jealous of you.
I'm just a girl, not a threat.
I don't think some girls are staring too.
I think they should be terrified of you.
Blake ain't got shit on us.
Hey,
Oh, there he
it's a
goes.
family event.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Really?
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say?
Ellie,
Hey!
Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here.
Get your hands off me.
Get him, Joel!
Hey! Enough.
No, you can beat him up.
Come on, you.
Joel! Joel! Joel!
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
Really? Why are you mad?
He had no right.
And you do?
Shut up, Ellie. What?
I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Yeah, you do. Come on. He's your dad. Give him a hug.
Right.
She's like, oh no, I did it dumb. I think this is like just after she found out that he lied to her. But like, still, come on. Still. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so tired. I've never been this tired, but I'm super tired.
Hey.
No, Vampire made me laugh at least. This one just makes me emotionally exhausted.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed.
Stop packing.
We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
She's like, oh, you dumb bitch.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm
She did become like really
like you,
skinny.
Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
Yeah, Ellie. Fucking prove it.
I can't.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey, come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that.
Listen to your far more intelligent wife, please.
No.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
I'm not gonna do this again.
You deserve better, Dina. You deserve so much better. Go back to Jackson.
To you.
Dump Ellie, because at this point, she doesn't deserve you. Ellie does not deserve you. You are an angel, and she is... I don't know, man. I ain't got no words. I just don't see how this makes sense at all. But, you know. Like, she has a beautiful wife. She has a son. She is egotistical. She just... Can you imagine?
Okay, Constance. Now we just need...
Oh, I checked this street a week ago. I can't believe you traded a pistol for this.
It's a lead.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop. I feel good about this.
Well, I don't.
Come on.
So they're looking for fireflies, and I guess they don't have any bad dreams? Question mark.
2410.
It's not gonna be on that side.
Like I said,
It's all
I read
evens.
a spoiler about Ellie already dying, so it's like I don't know if it's true at this point, but I can see it happening because like she's going back again for some reason.
Yeah.
And I want to slap her.
If the fireflies are still out there,
Yeah.
what do you think they're up to?
I don't know. The goal was always to restore society.
Hey, something's out there.
What? Don't interrupt. Wow.
To your left, there's a demon.
We're just straight up interrupting it. Nice, lovely, wonderful. I do enjoy. They call the zombies demons. At least he does, because that's what the... That's what his people called them? We kind of forgot about the zombies. I know. Pretty much. It's... Again, I thought the game was like over like 2 or 3 times by now. It was not, apparently. But I thought it was.
Clicker.
Wait, why aren't we wearing a mask? Why aren't we wearing a mask? Those are definitely mushrooms. Why are there no spores then? Oh, I don't have a shift. Fuck. Hold on, let me make a shift real quick. We're immune because Ellie punched us in the face, man. That was all she needed to do, just punch people in the face, knock some teeth out. It will be great.
All quiet now.
Good.
So you checked this street a week ago, but didn't pick up most of the stuff here? Okay.
Yes, you did.
You clearly need me to
Keep your guard
scavenge for
up.
you.
Let's go back to finding that house.
24-25.
Attaboy.
She's a vampire, and she gives you immunity powers with bites. Ah! I guess.
That's weird graffiti.
Does that mean fireflies?
Nope.
No. Nothing I recognize, at least.
The sweet TV does nothing now, Code. The sweet TV has ended. Is this what palm trees do when there's no one around? Palm trees are weird. Do we want to go into a specific house?
24-29. Too far.
Oh. What are we looking for then? This one doesn't seem to even have a number on it. Yeah. What about this one? Does this one have a number on it?
That's not it.
Nope.
That's 24-26.
Oh, so
Good eyes.
it should be the one on that side then. I mean, just across from it? Shouldn't it be this one?
Seems like a strange place to find a resistance group.
Is it?
We had all sorts of outposts. Big and small. Best way to hide from the army.
So this one? No.
24-17. Getting warmer.
I hope not. I'm sweating already.
So if that's 17, then this is 19.
What?
Nothing.
And that's 21. Well, then this one shouldn't be that far away. It's the one with the garage door partially open. This one? It doesn't even have a number. Weird.
Let's see.
We do too, Litsa. That's why I was counting like that. It's weird.
Good enough.
Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
This place looks abandoned.
Loot.
Like all the other houses.
Keep searching.
No, but it really does seem abandoned, though. Absolute unit. You know it. But it is really, really abandoned. This is the real headquarters.
What about?
It's tiny, but that's where they live.
Everything's empty.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Look, there's loot
That's the
everywhere.
vibe I'm getting.
You just haven't found the secret door yet.
Remember the last time we were in a pool?
Yeah, I have a small recollection of it.
If it makes you feel better, I also thought we were gonna die.
Nope.
Nope. Says who? Okay, so we don't go here. Do we go upstairs?
Nada.
Is there an
Is
upstairs?
it really nothing? It can't be.
The one with the axe, Buffalo? Oh, that's actually pretty easy to be honest, Karnak. Yeah, they had a gym at their base, and they had food, etc. And you don't actually need, like, supremely tailored food to become buff if you actually actively train all the time. There was actually a thread about this on Twitter as well, explaining that it's actually easier for women to train up muscles if they're really going for it. The only unit was Shimmer. No, don't remind me! Why must you?
Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait.
It's a secret room.
Find something?
I said it! I said it's a secret room! Come on, shove it out of the way! No? I have to look at it first? Okay. Well, not everyone's gonna go to the gym, right? We all have gyms here too, but not everyone's going to the gym. I don't go to the gym.
Scooch.
There's like 5 gyms in the area. Oh, it's secrets. I knew it. Look at this secret.
Hello?
There are some gyms open right now, yeah. But they have like these weird blocks, and honestly, I still wouldn't go there because like if someone trains in there, it needs to be completely sanitized before someone else can come in.
I have to agree with you.
Pretty much, Buffalo. I don't care enough.
Pretty nice barracks, all things considered.
Or are they? I would not recommend the gyms either, no, for sure.
They had power down here. Look around. Guess they've got solar.
Oh, nice. Only Abby, Reggie. Only Abby.
Is this frequency currently in use?
Beefcake!
Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, a what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa
I know,
Barbara.
Buffalo. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
I sent you my frequencies. Please reply.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Owen was right.
Well, then why didn't you just go with
You're about to
Owen?
get 2 more.
Instead of
How do
doing
we
all
find
of
you?
the revenge.
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on, let's get back to the sailboat.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
Because you're kind
Because it
of
makes me feel
mean,
better.
Abby. Oh, yeah, that's a
Because
sign
it
of someone
happens so rarely.
being very mean. So now we just run there, I guess. Oh, loot. Wasn't there a girl with them, or did I imagine things? Yeah, she died. Of course, the child had to die because why the fuck not? Oh, where did I come from again? Did I come from here? I think I did. Yep, I did. And down. Those are definitely wolves. That's a big dude. We're really doing more of this now?
Killing now. Tyra.
Come here, let me see you. You ready?
I don't know. There's a zombie apocalypse going on, and they're just like, no, no, people. People are the target.
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. One hell of a catch, huh?
They called him Geralt for some reason? Don't do that. It's the least happiest game in the world. I don't know, Karnark, at this point, I don't know. So she hasn't been eating, but she still has a lot of muscle mass left. Okay. Okay. Cool.
2425 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
I don't get this game. I swear to God, when they wrote this game, they were like, okay, you know what we gotta do? Okay, we're gonna make this game with these characters that were like interesting and well built and well written from the first game, and then we're gonna torture! We're gonna torture and murder and hurt and slaughter, and that'll be the game. You think people will like it? Oh, they'll call it art, Mr. Druckmann. Art is what they'll call it. It's like, there's a zombie apocalypse, and 90% of the time, nobody's fighting zombies. Not a soul, not a single person is fighting zombies. Everyone's like, okay, listen, I know there's a zombie apocalypse, and this is why all of this is happening, and maybe we should focus on clearing out every zombie we can find. Maybe also try to focus more people than just the ex-Fireflies on finding a cure. No, I think we should instead kill some people. Just kill some people. You wanna kill some people? Let's go kill some people. Yeah, the zombie apocalypse is here. Time to kill some people. What's that? Zombies. I mean, listen, I hear you, dude, but there are people that can be killed. You see where I'm going with this? We'll get to the zombies. Mark. God. All right. So about the people killing. Like if, like, I feel like this has been brought up a lot by like people saying that this game is trying to be like realistic about it. Realistically, this would not happen this way. Because you guys have probably read Lord of the Flies, right? Or at the very least you've heard of Lord of the Flies, where there's like a group of British kids stuck on an island and they eventually just devolve into chaos and murder and cannibalism, blah 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 blah. That turns out to be a lie. Because everyone was like, oh, look at Lord of the Flies, this is what happens. Well, first of all, the author already said, ha, I was probably full of it. But also, this happened in real life. There is an actual incident where a group of children and young adults were shipwrecked on an island. You know what they did? Not murder each other, not eat each other. They actually managed to figure out how to heal somebody's leg and took care of them well until they were eventually found a very, very long time later. They were building a healthful society. They didn't eat nobody. Like, this is like a thing that people say about humanity as a whole, that the moment we're like, something goes wrong, we're every man for himself, and we're gonna have our own little cliques, and, you know, brutality, murder, blah, 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 blah. But it's not the case. Not everyone's a monster. Even in, like, when it's necessary, not everyone's a monster. And, like, this game is so bleak. Is what I'm trying to say. This game is so bleak for no reason. Game bleak for no reason. The more people we kill, the least zombies there will be. They can't turn into zombies when they're dead. Was that Mark? Zombies are already dead? Oh, shut up, Mark. Go back to zombie killing. What do you know? Because the grass on the other side is always greedy, and I'm so fucking greedy. We need revenge, and also Abby is a good character. Ellie now bad. They're both bad. They're both bad. Ellie bad, and Abby bad. But I was gonna talk about this at the end of the game, but like the problem I have so much with Abby is that she comes from like this place of revenge and murder or whatever. And then like gradually starts to learn, like through the whole kids plot, that people have different backgrounds and different reasons, different wants and needs and dreams and blah blah blah. You know, she's starting to sympathize with the other side. You know, she's growing as a person. Where, you know, I thought when she finally got back and figured out what was going on, she wouldn't just go out murdering again. Because you saw what happened. She shouldn't have been stupid. But in the back of her head, she must know. She must know that this was her fault. Would have agreed 6 months ago, but look at how NA is handling Corona. Yeah, but just North America, though, pretty much. Like, I guess Brazil a little bit as well. But Europe is doing fine, NATO. In Japan, there's almost no cases because everyone's just used to wearing masks. Like, this is very much a North America thing, I'm sorry. Like, we're here in Canada, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. And it's like, yeah, there are mad people in the world, but the majority wouldn't do that. She has her entire character arc that is supposed to mimic Joel and Ellie in the span of 2 days. But then it doesn't actually end. It doesn't even actually end. Wiglets, no, why did you do this? Why? Was it the sushi? Did the sushi make you do it? Also, Abby never feels remorse over anything. No, she's just big mad all the time. That's like her entire thing. She's big mad all the time. Consistently. Is Portugal not doing well already? Netherlands is doing fine. I know that much. But yeah. Ah, man. Just be excellent to each other. Jerry the surgeon actually threatened Joel. In Last of Us 1, I did not actually remember that. Joel didn't attack him. But Joel bad, guys. That's what I don't get either. Because, like, I did read a few tweets of people saying, haha, Joel's a monster. Like, he's the worst. No, he's not. Like, my opinion of Joel didn't change at all. Like, he did what he thought was right. And I agreed with him. If they had just, like, woken up Ellie and given her the choice, then I'd be like, okay, you know, let Ellie do her thing. But they didn't ask Ellie. They were just like, well, I'm gonna kill your child now. The only person that you care about. You know, Joel, who has already lost his actual daughter at the start of the epidemic. We're gonna kill your child now. Have fun. You don't get to say goodbye, by the way. She's already knocked out. Don't you dare say goodbye to her. And we're not gonna ask her any questions. Also, Joel, you're a bad person for thinking that's not a good thing. Like... And then you look at Abby, who just tortures someone to death, which Joel also didn't do. Joel was fast about it. No, Abby tortures someone to death and then expects that his brother and adopted daughter will not give a shit. And then she's mad when there's retaliation, and I just... That's all it is. That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. This is how the cycle of hatred begins and never ends. And now Ellie with her dumb nut brain is going up back at her, and it's like, why? Why are they all stupid? People are not always reasonable, Cumic, but nobody is 100% of the time. Like, this, Ellie is literally, Ellie and Abby both. It doesn't matter what decision they have to make. It will be the least reasonable one. The least reasonable one. Every time, without fail. And the only reason Abby didn't make another really unreasonable decision is because Liv was like, bitch, can you not? Like, can we just have, if they're gonna make a Last of Us 3, can it just be about Lev? Can we just play as Lev, please? I like Lev. He's reasonable. All they had to do was to not decide to cut up a kid's brain. Or, that's not even the only thing they had to decide. Ask her! Or at least tell her! And let Joel say goodbye, but they did none of it! One smart and reasonable person could end it all, but no, Lev. Lev has to be that person. Well, he's not dead though, Pizza. He's not dead, for now, I hope. It's more that this Ellie and Joel, and especially Tommy, has literally nothing in common with the first game. Pretty much. Ellie could have just said fuck it and keep the smart wife and kid at home. And she didn't! Why not? Your wife is so hot and intelligent! And your kid's probably cool, I don't know. Like, why would you leave that behind? I'm 100% convinced that all of those 10 out of 10 reviews have not played more than maybe 30 minutes of the game and don't know how to... know the first one either. I don't trust most game reviews anymore. 99% of game reviews I do not trust anymore because 99% of them do not play full games, which I understand to some degree because they have so many games they have to play and review. But like, don't call it art then. Honestly, don't think there should be a The Last of Us 3. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Definitely will not be a day one buy anymore. What I dislike about Ellie the most is that she abandoned JJ. Ellie's a parent now. She needs to stop and think about her family rather than her foolish quest for revenge, right? Exactly. Exactly. Stay with your wife and kids. Wouldn't surprise me if they killed Lev now too. If they kill Lev as well, then like this has no redeeming factors. Straight up. Straight up. If we ever get into an apocalypse, I will search for a therapist and save their ass so many times. Please, Mr. Therapist! We need you! Oh. I think they were only allowed to play the first part where you can only play as Ellie? Really? Is that all the reviews? They were not allowed to play the first game? According to reviews, every AAA in existence is 10 out of 10. It's why I don't care about what they say. I don't read IGN anymore. I don't read any game reviews anymore. Straight up, I do not. If I want to know if a game is good, I will ask someone I trust that has played it. Like, Litza has played almost all of the Lovecraft game and like, hey, is that Lovecraft game good? And he's like, nah, and then I just don't play it. I just don't play it. It's that easy. Like, come on. They had NDA to talk about anything for the rest of the 12 hours. So they still only got to play 12 hours, which is not even close to, like, the full game. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Oh my god. I watched a little bit of Warcraft 3 Reforged, in, like, I think they were doing a tournament setting. Grubby was streaming it, and he was commentating. Warcraft 3 Reforged, can I just say, actually, I feel like looks worse than the original graphics. It looks really cheap. I can't really put my finger on it, but it looks really cheap, and I don't know why. I only watch a few YouTubers that I trust. Yeah, like, makes more sense, because they're not paid by them, right? I can only talk about the first 2 hours. Then what is the point? Especially in a narrative heavy game like this one, you can't just limit that. I need reviewers to find on YouTube. It is me. I killed the old version on Blizzard 2, literally not usable. I think there's mods for that. But yeah, I see Grubby only use the old versions because the animations are weird. YouTubers are starting to be paid too. That's why I like Jim Sterling, because he literally does not care. I don't like Angry Joe anymore. Ooh, and once I used to watch Twitch content. Just tell me to play the game and I will fix it for you. I looked at for the first game, Neil Druckmann was the only writer. For 2, they got in another writer, whose past work has been Too Old to Die Young, don't know it. Emerald City, don't know it. Westworld, heard of it, but have not watched. Banshee, Scent of a Woman, Chemistry Project. I've not seen or played or read any of that. Maybe someone else can tell about the quality of those writing-wise. I've heard Westworld was quite good. But I've literally not seen or played or read anything. It's because it's not even a remake, it's the same graphics from the old... Yeah, well, I think they actually outsourced a lot of the graphical updates. I don't know to who, but... Reviewers aren't paid by the publishers. Oh, they are. Oh, trust me, they are. Like, Jim Sterling does not get review copies anymore because he sometimes gives games bad reviews, straight up. So if you want an early copy, if you want a review copy, you better say nice things. Or you will straight up not be able to review them before everybody else. Unfortunately. Neil was not the only writer for the first game. That's what IMDb says. IMDb isn't very solid on their game side of things. Scent of a Woman is a must-watch movie. It's brilliant. Westworld is solid, but not for everyone. Because Westworld's like a Western type thing. I think there was a little bit of sci-fi in it, but correct me if I'm wrong, please. Bruce Straley wrote the first game along with the Uncharted series. And I do really like the Uncharted series. I do tend to trust Joe's reviews mostly still because at least he's honest about liking or disliking something. I think most YouTubers don't have to, like, worry about getting paid by anybody. Thankfully. Banshee was a big bloodbath. How lovely. Don't like Jim Sterling's style? That's fair. I hated Westworld, but that's just my opinion. I've been told I need to watch it, but yeah. I have no opinion on it right now. Do you know what Joe gave this game? A 6 out of 10. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Jim fucking Sterling, son. The enemy of shitty game developers. I appreciate that he calls out the whole gambling thing and the crunch thing often enough, where everyone else is like, oh, stop talking about that. It's like, no, it's important. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were other writers on the first Last of Us. And also Karnark, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't argue this with Energizer or Raven, because they know. They know their Last of Us shit, trust me. Better than IMDb. 3 for graphics, 1 for Tina, 2 for the rest. No, okay, 2 for graphics. We have to have points for the kids too. The kids were wonderful, pure human beings. Graphics and gameplay wise, it's above average. The graphics in this game are incredible. I have never played a game with graphics this good. I'm just gonna say that right now. Do I think it was worth the crunch time? No, not a chance. Don't crunch your developers. Sid Alpha often calls out shit developers. Got an entire series on it, but also compliments good indies. Good, I like good indies. Oh, but that's what I mean, Karnark. You have limited info. Raven and Energizer have all the info. On top of all the info, they added a little more info. Some side info, if you will. A dish info. I should go get tea, shouldn't I? I'm just sitting here talking about the game at this point. Keyword being were, as with most things, they expire in this game. We're talking about the graphics still, or? In the first 2 weeks in the Last of Us 2 Metacritic site was basically 14k 1 out of 10 reviews. I don't think that's fair at all. This game is clearly not a 1 out of 10, like, please. That's kind of my problem a lot with people on Twitter and everywhere as well. They're like, either it's a 1 out of 10 or it's a 10 out of 10. Like, guys, there's a middle ground, come on. Alright, the graphics and sound 10 out of 10, gameplay 7 out of 10, story 2,710? Meta user scores are full of 0 to 10 and 10 out of 10. No, they don't help. They really don't help. Tea time and finishing this. Reggie Matt. Big Matt. Full of 0s and 10s gives an average of 5. That's true. That's true. The haters and the lovers balance themselves out. Yes, Garth, I will get tea. I'm getting tea. I will get the tea. I needed a little break as well, if I'm perfectly honest, because I'm like, y'all, I'm tired. Ah. You know which game is 0 out of 10? Right to Hell Retribution. I agree. I agree. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some tea and feel better about myself. Maybe I'll even eat a small piece of cheese. Yes. Alrighty. Okay. Lettuce. And such. So the good info I traded those fish for turned out to be bogus. Despite our repeated dead ends, my gut tells me the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, somewhere. I'm picturing the snark I'd be getting if you heard me say that. Shut up. Gonna check out another tip back in the suburbs. Wish us luck. I was sitting by the fire at night with Lev, looking at the waves, thinking about you. I told him your stupid joke about the skateboarding grandma. He laughed so hard he spit out his food. It's the happiest I've seen him yet. I miss you. You'd have liked it here. There are no towns, just small caravans that move up and down the coast. Everyone says Santa Barbara is haunted, like some Bermuda Triangle. I think it's beautiful. I saw a seal the other day. It had spots. Is this some karmic way of you mocking me? Yes. I feel like reading that I would have already said, hey, maybe I'll just leave. It's the obvious path where you climb. That's how. It was bogus. Well, I did find what they were looking for before, though, so...
This looks promising.
I know it does. It was very easy to see from a distance. And she just sort of wily coyoted in midair and decided not to grab the ledge. Okay. Look, it's a corpse. Let's check out the corpse. Oh. We're not. Can we climb that? No, we can't. Overly Sarcastic Productions? I think I've heard of them before, but I don't think I've actually watched their movies before. You can link it in the Discord if you like. I'd be interested in seeing that. Sure, I'll have one. Oh, that just gets you there again? Okay, well, at least I have a stick now. Alright. Are you sure you can't make it up there? Oh, no, wait, you can. Okay. Stick it to him! I will stick things. Yeah, so you can't make that. Never don't do it, baby.
Here we go.
Always do it. Exclusively do it. You can't really climb that either, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Okay.
Not okay. Mother Reggie has arrived. Can we at least only like find zombies at this point and not anything else?
I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
We just gonna run now. At least they're zombies. I'm so happy. Oh, happy fooding, Wiglets. I'm so jealous of you. Why are y'all yelling? Oh, it's those. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so annoying. Wasn't that a clicker? I thought I couldn't actually do that. I thought clickers were always one-shots, but I guess today not. Really. Do you guys realize that the Ellie fight, that it was a direct callback to the... Yeah, that was mentioned by Energizer. Indeed. Don't worry, Duck's got your back. Stalkers are 100% the most annoying enemies. Absolutely agreed.
Back to it.
Alright. Well, actually... Does it only make one at a time? Yes, it does. And we have too many of these. Sure. We'll make some of these. We will not view it as canon. That's not an enemy we can defeat, Karnork. Oh no, I was talking about Raven because he was informing us of the what is it? The comparison. But you can share his back. You can all share Energizer's back. Shut up, Energizer, let us share your back. Huh. Now that's not openable. Be reasonable, Energizer. We all need it back. And you have one. Oh, there. I can go through here. Oh. That's the problem, Karnork. That's the problem. Mirrors the video game? Oh no. Bring it back. Take it back. Bring it back. Give me back my back. Yes. I wasted a lot of ammo on that one. Do I even have shit? I have a knife on her, don't I? Yes, I do. Actually, you know what? I kind of hate the bow. The crossbow is way nicer.
Hope I can cut through here.
Hope against hope. This is going fantastic. I ain't got the energy and neither do you. Bye.
Barbara's down.
I'll ignore them.
24, 25 Constance. She has to be down there.
Bye! We have zombie enemies, but not that many. We're not doing it. Can you invade Poland in this game? If you really, really want to, Code, you can do anything you set your mind to. Should I be going on like that? Probably not, actually. I like how Ellie actually got the same haircut as me now. Has it changed? Did I do this on purpose? I don't know. She didn't have this haircut when I got it. You're copying me, Ellie. Oh, okay. Shotguns? I do love my stabbies. I feel like a woman. Yet, Ragnar, yet. Germany is always plotting. Especially Ragnar.
Damn.
Litz and Coulson are just having, I don't know, parties. Convenient. Yeah, of course. That just okay. This bitch dumb. I do so love violence, apparently. Guess I'll just hang out. You deserve this. Like, at this point, you're a dumbass. How did you get so dumb? Should have stayed home.
Abby. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
They don't even look alike, dude.
This bitch is fucked up. We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah. Get that thing down. Let's reset the traps.
I don't know, Carter.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, bitch.
I guess she has a knife
Like
now,
funny,
eh?
huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No, man,
this.
she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. No, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on. Laugh.
Rip your leg! Nom 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 nom. Oh, the clicker's happy now.
Wait, you said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her.
Shoot him anyway.
You let me go. I'll tell you where she is.
She would be dead, oh yeah.
Get to her before that infection takes over.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. I swear.
I mean, you couldn't really let him live there. At least he didn't fucking torture him! Oh, now it's breaking you up. Okay. Exactly, Pizza. Exactly. They're not Raven. I don't even know why they... Like,
Tracks to resort.
You didn't have to call it Last of Us straight up.
Building. Tracks to resort. Tall, round building.
You're not gonna make it through any more armed guards, Ellie. What are you doing?
Fuck.
Over here! Aim for it!
We'll go back. Is that a gun? He's got a gun! God damn it.
Shit.
Fuck did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. Watch out for infected.
Are they like experimenting on people, or
If anyone helped him, they're going in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the 3rd this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
People on the gate need to do their fucking jobs. Go look around. I wanna know if he was alone.
they have dogs as well, of course. I mean, she's done that before. She did stitch herself before. So I wouldn't be too surprised, I guess, if she did. So like, that's fair, really. We need more... Welcome back, Buffalo. Well, we shot another guy. We almost died. We killed Fat Geralt. So is it in here? Is it this weird prison place? Where do I... Do I have a map? I do not have a map.
Saw movement.
You saw a movement.
Check it out.
You saw a girl running at you.
Hey, got anything? What happened?
I'll watch your back, he says.
Look into it. Hey, you heard?
No, no one's here. Don't worry about it.
Hey. We got a one! In that shop!
Okay. If you say so.
Val! Get around her! Gotcha!
Okay.
Bring her down, girl!
Oh, really? We're doing that? Fuck off with the dogs! I don't want to kill dogs! Stop being an absolute massive thunder cunt about it. I was doing so good with the not cursing thing. I was doing so good. But I'm just not allowed to live, man. I do not want to kill the dog, and they can't make me. They cannot make me, they will not make me.
I think I saw someone.
At what cost? Oh, Raven. I think I can go... Is that where I'm going? Oh, hold up. That's like a bunch of them. They're there together, are they? I feel like that must be where I have to go as well.
She's got something.
Oh, I bet she does. I'm just gonna see, okay? You never know. I can always reload. Okay, reloading. Okay, so it's not there. Am I going in the roughly in the right direction? Just tell me that. We're playing Ellie again, yeah, but it still sucks, don't worry. We have continued to suck. Epically. Follow the train tracks you just saw? So I was gonna go like straight forward. I don't know if these are train tracks. Good quote, Energizer. Good quote. This is no place for a horse. Ain't that the truth? Alright, running. I wouldn't, except for I am very Dutch.
I better find her before these idiots.
No more dogs from now? Good. Good. It's literally a slave camp, isn't it?
Oh god.
I know, Pixie. I did not plan this, I swear. I swear I did not plan this.
It's like a tall round building.
Because it is. Let's go to the tall round building. I don't know, but let's get there. It's straight up a plantation. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. It's been years, Energizer. Years!
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
I got you, Anthony.
Stray! We got a stray! Over
Sure,
here!
buddy. What? But I freed you!
Infected!
He's running!
Go around! Get this side!
God.
I think that went well. You guys having fun? Anthony's going ham. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was looting. You know. It just kind of happened. How are they having this much trouble with one infected? I don't get it. It's one infected! Dudes! Fine. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's all you have to do, dudes. Oh, no. I used that one. Oh, that one is also used.
Sick fucks.
Well, I guess all the humans are dead. Good for us. Y'all, we need more zombies in our life. I think that's what that means. Alrighty. Sod it. Make another Molotov too. Make this too. Okay. Now we can loot some things, which is nice. Not many things, but some things regardless. Alright. Zombie, zombie. Oh man, I wanted to up this damage. I guess that costs... Wow, about 100 maybe? Oh well. I guess the place on the side is closed. Oh, that was a scissor. Oh well.
Okay.
Not okay. Not even remotely okay. Like, it's never been okay, but like, it's less okay now. They're playing the music, guys. He was too angry to die. Yeah. Oh, Doom Guy thinks I went way overboard. Like, Doom Guy is not here for this.
Building. There it is. Fuck all these assholes.
Ellie is traumatized, by the way, but murder is okay. We're fine. We're good. Why do you even keep them around like this? She was not as effective.
Doing? Check it out. I'm on it.
Todd's being dead. Do I wait? Look, he's dead. Don't be too surprised.
There? Cole?
Yes. Can you see the two identical corpses? They're literally identical. I'm sure you won't actually meet them. Dina knows how to not suck. So, you know, that's the main thing. It's kind of weird for them to be sneaking around their base like this, but okay. There, we don't need zombies here. Just a little bit, yeah, Buffalo. Yes?
Just shut up.
It's me, I'm Mateo. Yeah, we don't deserve Dina. Like, we've already established we do not deserve Dina.
There's someone here.
No shit, there is.
Secure the area, quick.
Quiet.
God, you guys are so bad at this. Well, you got nothing, clearly. Is there a way up? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, hello. I run everywhere and they don't care. They do not care. They're just like, you know what? Maybe I deserve this. I love Ja, but she's already gone. Hi, Kyle. Good afternoon, evening. Oh, now there's 3 of them.
Val? On me, let's go.
I got you covered.
Watch out!
Man. Just man. Man, oh man. Look, I never use my Molotovs. Let me have this. I liked how Abby handled Lev's reveal. I really liked the entire Lev thing. Like, everything I did with Lev was great. Hi, Chris. You like my hair? I'm glad you like my hair. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. No, they had no idea what was going on.
Stray! Down there!
Where? Oh, there you are.
Nika!
Yeah? Okay. Well, he's okay, I'm sure. Hi, Arwen. Isn't everyone just dead at this point, or did everybody just not care about the gunshots? Because, like, both are equally believable, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh yeah, they just didn't care about the gunshots. Cool! There's a character on these stairs that surrenders to you, but you have to kill them because Ellie bad. Really?
Shut up.
I think that they wouldn't even go that far. Like, that would be... Even for this game, that would be too far, Karnor. Also, nobody could consciously praise them if they did that. Okay, where's the rest of the people? Is there such a thing as the rest of the people? Maybe not. I don't see anybody. Even though I clearly heard someone yell. Oh, stuff. I guess they gave up on that. Alright, well then we're leaving, aren't we? It's not even a QTE too. They do just block the way up. Really? Well, I mean, you don't have to go up, I guess, right? I think. Stay upstairs. Okay. Oh, it's scissors. Never mind, then I guess you do have to be upstairs. Alright. Oh, people!
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray. Shit.
A stray is just murdering every single person in this entire place? Really?
I think I saw something.
You saw nothing.
I'll go check it out. Just watch yourself.
From the other side. Like, murdering in broad daylight and they're like, still like, oh, I think I saw something. I can't see when you do that, Ellie. Suck! out, Zach! Sorry, I have to make fun of that. Keep up the dying! It's you're doing great. Stop falling down when you do that, Ellie. Trying to preserve some ammo here. Keep it up! Oh my god, you just want to see people die, I guess. Oh, there's one there too. Hey, you guys want a Molotov? You guys want a Molotov? I can give you one.
Molotov!
Shoot you in the dick! Straight up show them in the dick! Since you don't say that, that's mean. I know.
Keep up the motherfucker!
I shot him in the butt!
No!
Yes, yes! Yeah, oh, okay. Keep it up! Keep it up, guys! Let's keep it up! No worries. It's effective, let's... I had to, coach. I had to. The guy just ran into flames. He wanted to know if it was really actually hot. They weren't sure. Well, you're not sure, you gotta check. Make this look good at a higher difficulty. You don't even get a second to shoot. That's why we don't play the higher difficulty, because why would you? Y'all got loot? Like, normally I stealth through everything, but like... do I have to? I do not. Like, most of the flock would still read the rewrite and would give constructive criticism. Raven, I will never be upset with criticism that you write down, or say, or any other form. The moment you stop being able to take any kind of criticism and just say thing good or thing bad, don't you talk to me about anything else, then you lost the plot. I would have the game end so much before this, like so far before this. Like at the latest, I would end it on the farm, just like let it be. But no, we have to hurt people more. Because if you're not hurting someone, are you really living?
Where are these fucking prisoners?
You should have used an axe, you dummy! He...
Kill her! Bitch! I got the keys! I locked the door! The guns! Move! Alright, come on, let's go!
Hey, where's Abby?
She's bit! Keep back!
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey! Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead.
Okay.
Come on!
I know, Costa! It's like, well, easy access, come on! In this world, Karnok, I'm surprised. It'd be good if she was dead, yes. Also, because, like, then the game can be over. Ellie's not making it out alive, like, guaranteed. She doesn't make it out alive, like, she's already pretty much dying. Man, Dina deserved so much better, just in general. I'm just glad she survived. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't jinx that. I should probably not jinx that. Like, I mean, I'm still assuming that they're there to work, but like, they don't seem to... Oh, Jesus. I guess it got open when she got punched. And all that. Let them both... Yeah. Let them both die. Everything is awful. Everything is not cool. And no, if you're a part of this game, there's like a 99% chance you're gonna die. Yeah, and the thing is, Chris, apparently she's emaciated because she barely ate. Unless she was straight up lying to Dina, which at this point I wouldn't put past her. But yeah. Exactly, Raven. And Ellie should have done that too. Ellie should have been like, I have a son, but no. I'm gonna leave my beautiful wife and my son, and I'm gonna go do stupid shit again.
Holy.
Why? What is the point of this?
Abby?
What is the point of this? Why are you doing this? Like, what is the point? Really? You don't have, okay, so you don't have the strength to climb up this tiny, 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 tiny elevation, but you're gonna kill Abby, who is like buff as fuck. Okay, cool. Cool. Are you hanging out here somewhere? Is that why? Oh, I'm not allowed to go here. Which one of y'all is still alive? I hear someone cough. Hello? Like... Or is it you? You have a braid? Do I have to like look at them one by one? Oh, okay. There's someone coughing. Oh, that's Abby. Oh, they cut her hair too. You want to suck together? Like... How long have they been here? Jesus!
Abby. I got you.
They've been here for 3 months? Jesus. This is so fucking weird. Abby is less buff, yeah. If this isn't the end, then I don't even know what to say anymore. Like... There have been a lot of things today, Antir, that have looked very endish. Ellie should just let her go at this point. Like, she suffered enough. Everyone has suffered enough. We have suffered enough. She's not carrying a dead person, she's carrying Lev. And I'm pretty sure he's still alive. But I don't know if he's gonna make it. Didn't need to see that. Like, okay.
can't let you leave. I'm not doing this.
I'm just gonna continue.
No. I'm not gonna fight you.
Oh my god.
Yes, you will. He's not a part of this. You made him a part of this. Okay. Okay.
I didn't even want to press the button, like, I'm so done. Giving up isn't canon, it really should be. Just let it be canon. I have ceased the can so hard. Are we done here? I'm ready to be done here. Lily. At least you're still pure. Hey? Hi. Hey, look. Look, it's a stupid game. This stupid game. There. Whoop. Oh, you're missing 2 fingers. Like, both these people are actually dead, like they're both dead. They straight up are. Can we just agree on that? They're both dead. They haven't survived this. Ellie didn't survive this. Abby didn't survive this. How would they survive this? They wouldn't. Well, she's not gonna be here anymore, is she? She's gonna have been, like, she would have returned to Jackson. You think she's gonna be here alone? Like, they were both bleeding to death. That, like, again, having the message revenge is stupid or bad or never works is like something I learned in 5th grade. Like, I don't need this to tell me over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You're missing 2 fingers. This is gonna make this very hard. Also, can I just say, how does this that emaciated Abby literally bite off 2 fingers straight up through the bone? Is it over? Nope. Like, clean off. Yep, straight up. Oh my god, Hunter. Ah. Oh no. Please don't anybody think they're not allowed to like a thing because I don't like a thing. Oh damn, I'm getting so tired of that. If I don't like a thing, I much prefer if people like things. Please like things. I need people to like things. If someone likes a thing,
where'd you get that?
Net positive. Someone dislikes a thing, net negative. Let's be honest.
Those people that came through last week.
But please don't say things like, oh, well, kill me, I guess, but I like the thing because, oh, I've been through that with the whole Witcher thing. Oh,
not bad.
I prefer you like the thing.
I had Seth under control.
They didn't.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's not a 1 out of 10 either. Like, it's not one or the other. That's always too easy, but... Yeah, no.
Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
She will be. And then I will lose her because I'm a dumbass.
No, that
yeah,
was just
it's a middle
one kiss.
ground,
It doesn't
for
mean
sure.
anything. She just... I don't know why she did
Like, this game has good points and it has bad points, but right now we're just so deep into the bad points. Like, I get it, that sounds very negative, but we'll talk about the whole thing after this, because we have some time left.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but
Hey, why, Lily?
I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
Other way around. Other way around. Ellie would be really lucky to have Dina. And she did,
You're
but
such
you know.
an asshole.
Hey, Lily.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered.
Still matters, I guess.
But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment,
I would do the same thing.
I would do it all over again.
She's like, oh. It does. There's like moments in the story that are so well written. Characters that are well done. Like 90% of the time they die. You know.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that.
I guess that at least that means they didn't like leave on anger.
I would like to try.
Right? Because we thought that maybe he died after he left already, but they talked afterwards, right? So.
Like that.
Okay.
I agree, Ragnar. I agree. Good story can make up for either. For sure. Especially because
I'll see you around.
I'm always kind of about the story in general, and I'm nitpicky. Like, I will admit that easily. I am very nitpicky. Like, when things become inconsistent, I have always had a difficult time suspending my disbelief. And I'm honestly quite sad about that. If I was better at that, I think I'd enjoy more things. So, what was me, I guess? Yeah, I get that, Ragnar. I get that. But why leave the guitar behind? Exactly, Costa! Such Germans! They are invading! Oh no, Fussel. Oh no. It's over. Lands, ladies, lords, people of all kinds. It is over. gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay. Well, drink to that. Alright, so... I'm gonna literally just go straight out of the gate. Before I played the game, I asked Septic how Marlene felt about it.
Salty bits.
And then she thanked Coolstaff for being so damn generous. Thank you very much, Coolstaff. I will say though, something to cheer us up is I have a lot of good things to say about this game as well. I really do. I don't want to just say that this game bad because story bad or whatever. That's because also the story also did a lot of good things well. It just got buried under the not so well. Revenge is bad could be a powerful driving point. It's a matter of craftsmanship. Exactly. But that's kind of what I want to talk about. I think the main problem I have with this game, like I said, I asked Septic how Marlene felt about it, and she said 49-51 is how she felt about it. This is a good versus bad, and I think I agree with that pretty much completely. Well, let me just get my hair out of the way before we talk about this. Because on just the surface level good things, I think this game really does look amazing. I said this before, the game looks so good. Everything looks so good. But the double-edged blade, that is the good graphics, is the fact that they made everything way too visceral. And for some people, violence maybe adds something. Seeing the blood, seeing it happen, maybe that adds something. It doesn't for me, and I think for a lot of people, maybe it doesn't. And the fact that I know that people have had to work on this actively, that they made Naughty Dog designers, developers, look at horror, at gore, at gruesome murder scenes and whatever else to get to these graphics, I think is revolting and detestable, and I don't think you should make people do that. I don't think anything is worth making people do that. That can absolutely trigger PTSD. I have always kind of felt that that video game developers in general, they are underappreciated, they are underpaid, and they are overworked. And I would like that to change sooner rather than later. I think unions should be a thing. And I'm tired of people praising games without thinking about that. Because everyone talks about how, you know, people that really like this game, they talk about how great it is, etc, etc. The crunch that they have to put into every game. This happens with The Witcher as well. This happened with Red Dead Redemption, happens with this one. At this point, it's every game where people are worked to the bone, and you're killing them. You are straight up killing them. People who are expected to stay and work, and if they do choose to only work their allotted hours, they get the cold shoulder from all of their fellow developers, from their boss, they get relegated to nothing tasks, maybe they get fired. And it needs to change. It needs to change. I think that is one of the things that are just scathing as I've played through the game. It's a people-consuming machine abusing passion to make gain. That's always what they say, isn't it? You have to be passionate about games. You have to be passionate about your job. I think you might remember that Twitter post from, I think it was a Blizzard recruiter actually, who said, well, if you're not coding at home, then don't bother applying because it needs to, you know, you need to always be coding. No, don't always be coding. At this point, I've been there, and not even as stringent as them. So if you've been around for a while, you might have known that I do YouTube as well, and I used to do 15-hour work days. And when you do that, first of all, a lot of the things that you make aren't really necessarily good because you're empty, and because You're trying to push for something that isn't there because you don't have the time or the energy to think about anything but the thing that you're working on. But you can't, that means that nothing can influence what you're making. You know what I mean? It's why it's always important to also have people work on video games that are not just developers. People that have other jobs, maybe other experiences, because then they can influence something to make it creative and new and fresh. And for people to expect crunch, to expect overtime, it will drive them into burnout, and it will drive them sometimes to suicide. Sometimes their families break apart, they lose their friends, their relatives, everyone gets out of touch. And I didn't really know the extent of it much before, but looking into it more and more, the fact that we allow this in the gaming industry and ignore it for the most part. People that post things like, I don't care, I got a good game, they made a good game, I'm gonna buy it anyway because it's a good game. I don't understand it. Which is why I'm going to try and do more research into the things that I buy before I buy them. I would like to just support people that, you know, take their time. I'm really hoping that CD Projekt spoke true in that they don't crunch as hard anymore. I would like them to not do it at all, but at the very least, with the delays in Cyberpunk, I hope they really are trying their best. I just want people to live, you know? I just want them to live. And once you've been through burnout a few times, which I have, and I fuck it up every time, this is the first time where I've actually stopped doing my crunch, and I feel a world of difference. I take weekends off. People need time off. People need to recharge. And that's where I want to put my money. Which means that I'm not going to buy Naughty Dog games anymore until something changes. Until people can breathe. Industry has to change. Chris, this is an artist thing as well, I don't doubt it. And this is why I posted on Twitter as well. This was a little bit targeted to you as well. A little bit to Shillin as well. Because I see my artist friends work themselves to the bone as well, and then they ask really low prices, and when someone dares to ask a regular price for their hours put in and the skill that they have, there's outrage, and this seeps into everything. People are not willing to pay for what someone's worth. You saw it with Simon as well. Most people will know Simon here, one of my mods. Simon is a friend. He actually took one of my cats in, and he used to work in the restaurant business, and he was worked to the bone, and he was always so tired. He wasn't getting paid nearly enough for what he did because people don't want to pay more. They want to pay cheap, and they want to have quality, but at the least expense of themselves. Okay, so I feel like I just had to talk about that a little bit before I actually talk about the game. Otherwise, the game music is very loud. I can turn that down. Is this better? Well, they're quiet now, but yes. Yeah, so, the game itself... Hey, Annie. Oh, okay. The game itself, again, the graphics are fantastic, the music is fantastic, the sound is fantastic, the voice actors have been amazing, for sure. The reason why actually in mod chat earlier said to consider if you want to continue playing this game is because of the mental stress and depression this game does on me. Agreed. And I do think there should be a disclaimer, for sure. So if people work their contract hours, extend until you're done and deliver a good game. Exactly. I do not mind waiting for good games. I don't mind waiting. I feel everyone shouldn't mind waiting because we have so many games to play. You have time. You have time. That's definitely a very good idea, Emil. For sure. Once the price has been set low for a profession, it will be hard to get out of that without unionizing. That's the problem. It's why I always tip a lot in restaurants, because I know they're working themselves to death. Guess this game would have benefited from having a whole new cast and to be half the time. Yeah, like The Last of Us would sell no matter what, right? My hype for Cyberpunk is also still massive. I am really looking forward to the game. I will not even care if they delay it again. Once it comes out, I'll be happy. Then I'll play it. That's not a problem. But yeah, the story in this game, despite all the good sides, it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So the start with Joel's death, again, unnecessary, how brutal that was. It really was completely unnecessary. And while Ellie understandably wants revenge, I think in a lot of cases, we have to suspend our disbelief to such an extent that it becomes unbelievable even when you're floating above the clouds, really. Because they have people around them that love them, that still don't stop them. And someone like Tommy as well, we did meet him in The Last of Us 1, and you might say that yes, they changed over the years, but they didn't just change, they became completely different characters. Joel wasn't Joel anymore. Tommy wasn't Tommy anymore. Ellie wasn't Ellie anymore. Nobody was the character they were in Last of Us 1. And again, I hardly expect people to never change. But they made them all change for the worse. Which is strange, given that they've lived in reasonable safety. And they made them go from 0 to 100 so quickly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Even when you say they're angry. Yes, they're angry. I'm angry a lot. But I don't kill people. Problem with waiting, it won't work that way. Companies let you crunch because over hours are not paid. But that's the problem, Sapot. That's the problem. That is exactly the problem. That's what needs to change. You say they don't do that now? Well, they should. They should. They don't because they want more money, but the divide between rich and poor is growing so rapidly. The way it is doesn't work. That's why I'm always kind of laughing when I hear people say, oh, when everything goes back to normal. It shouldn't go back to normal. Life should never go back to normal. We need to change. We need to change what's happening. There's so many games to play in this world. The really good ones have replay value. And if you're a PC player, mods can revitalize the game as well. Exactly. Exactly. And then you see all the funny jokes on Twitter where they talk about, oh, haha, look at my Steam backlog. I haven't played any of these. But then with the same hand, they'll complain about a game not being released yet. That's mind-boggling. The thing I'm most hyped up for at the moment is the follow-up game to Mordheim. It was first supposed to be released in 2018. I had to reboot the development due to an engine problem. It'll still be good when it's done, right? Exactly. These characters are completely different from how they were established. They are, but not in a good way either. I don't think media should indoctrinate you, but I've seen how games transform people, and I feel games like these might drive people through bad paths. Well, that's something that really bothers me in general, is, and someone said this before, is that this game should have had a warning label. Because I never once walked away from this game feeling good about myself or the world or anything else. I was always miserable. Every so often when there was another scene where someone got brutally murdered or whatever else, I wasn't joking. I genuinely wanted to throw up. I felt like throwing up. And I guess what I mean by that is, I don't mind it being there, obviously not. But if I had known the amount of violence, gore, brutality, just outright torture was in this game, I would not have bought it. I would not have bought it. And I'll tell you something else. After the Joel scene, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have put it down, and I would never continue playing it. I would never have continued playing it, because I felt sick. And it wasn't like an emotional impact, I was just disturbed and disgusted, and why would I want to play like that? Why would I want to feel that way? Why would anyone want to feel that way? And I'm sure not everyone has emotional reactions like that to this game, but I do. So I would have liked to know that it was there. It's just strange that they didn't think about this. They should pay for over hours. They should. Absolutely. I haven't bought a new AAA game in half a year. There's no value for me anymore. Ah, I might go down that same route right now. $1 billion companies can afford overtime. Exactly. Pay your people for what they're working on. We don't need so many games. No, there's so many great games. I also think that it would be a massive game changer if a game in a post-apocalyptic setting would actually picture an environment where everyone works together, how they overcome greed and the fear of, oh no, this new person wants to steal the things I have. For sure, especially if they have this veneer of we're trying to rebuild a society, but in the meantime, they don't really. The only thing I felt is Neil Druckmann needs to talk to someone. That's fair, yes. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll play through the game again, thanks. I've only bought one new game this year, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, because Dragon Ball. That's fair. Last AAA game I bought was Nier Automata. I have no regrets. Really enjoyed Nier Automata. But yeah, I think that's more like a double A, honestly. Almost like a Senua's Sacrifice. Because anger alone can't be the sole driving force, even with Ellie. She's not a vengeful spirit. If she were, she could have gone after David's people in the first game for shoving Joel into some rebar, because even then, it wasn't guaranteed that he'd live at that point. No, there have been many points where Ellie could have had that turn in The Last of Us 1, and she didn't. And somehow this game made her terrible. I feel like this game should have been R-rated instead of M. Agreed. Agreed, for sure. But apparently violence doesn't trigger that kind of rating. I know that people are against spoilers, but if critics were allowed to talk freely about story parts, they could have warned better about how jarring this game was. Or at least be like, there is a great amount of violence, graphic violence in this game. That would have already helped. It's like Jim Sterling has said about games with gambling mechanics in them. Those games shouldn't be rated suitable for children. I agree. I agree completely. I agree 100%. I wish this game didn't exist. Well, there's a lot of people that really enjoyed it, so I don't want to take anything away from anyone. But I think there's things that they can at least consider in the future. For example, pay your people and don't overwork them. And put better labels on your video game. If someone is going to be gruesomely tortured, please tell me, because I don't want to play it. I feel that publishers should also not be allowed to force reviewers to refrain from mentioning bad aspects. Yeah, that always boggles my mind as well. It's a review, you have to be able to tell people. But the embargoes are getting stricter and stricter, and review copies are being sent out to fewer and fewer people. Hearing Troy Baker sing makes me want to replay Bioshock Infinite. I still haven't played that game, actually. I played a bit and then it was spoiled. I forgot about the spoiler though, so maybe I should play it now. I just wish this game was better made on the writing department and with options to level down the gore. Yeah. I think this ending screen insinuate that Lev and Abby made it to the Fireflies. I think that was mentioned before, yes. I think so too. Wondering if that's their idea for Last of Us 3. For a story that is told in a linear way, do we really need 25+ hours of playtime? Yeah, the game did drag on a lot. I think that's one of my other critiques, is just that there were so many points where I thought, oh, this is the end. Or at the very least, this would be a good end. And then they were like, oh no, wait, we have to have more revenge. And it was so completely unnecessary, I don't even know. Like, the entire final part of the game was unnecessary. That was just... I don't know. I felt like we'd already left it behind at that point. Props to the writers, though, to make me like Abby after Joel's... Like, at the end, I was kind of rooting for her. Yeah, I was mostly rooting for Lev, and I was hoping that she'd grown. But that's the main problem that I had with Abby, was that, again, that she went through this whole character arc, where she saw the better side of people, etc., with Lev and with Yara. And then the moment something goes wrong, she doesn't think, okay, I will stop the cycle of revenge, and I will take Lev out of here, and we will go and just live, right? But she doesn't. She immediately reverts back to murdering everybody she sees, which... it was such a waste. It was such a waste. You have to kill her within a few hours of discovery? Pretty much. I'll have to take the brain out, you know? We'll make less money if we change any of these things. That's also already doubtful. For the future, if we know something like the torture in this game will happen, we should warn you so you don't play it. Yes. If you are willing to spoiler yourself for that, then I would really like to know, for sure. You can have my Steam account if you want to play it. Got the 2 story DLCs as well. Oh, you do? I do have the game, I think. I'm like 99% sure I do have the game. Because, like I said, I started playing it, and someone midway through actually started spoiling it, so, you know. Will be Lev who kills her because Abby didn't want to make Lev immune, and Abby was the reason why Yara died. For sure! Revenge! More of it! I went into this game with an open mind. I wanted to like the characters, and I gave it a second chance, kinda, but knowing what kind of things Abby did, or Owen did, or even Tommy and Ellie did, I just felt, yeah, I mean, there are no good characters, really. Everyone's kind of evil. Which I actually think is a good thing. This is one of the positives that I do feel is that they did do a very good job in showing both sides and giving everyone a little bit of context. You know, how in video games there's always like, oh, the person that you play as is the good guy, whereas here they're like, no, nobody's the good guy, actually, we're all trash. And I think they did that very well. I appreciate that. And I also really appreciate the way they handled Lev. Where, like I said, only the enemy, only the people that want Lev dead name him. And Abby's just like, if you don't want to talk about it, you won't talk about it. To me, you are Lev. You will always be Lev. And I thought they did that very well. And it showed Abby in a very good light. I was like, I had to give her points for that. So I like that. I still really like Dina as a character. And I'm glad she just left. Really, I'm very glad she just left. Because, whew. This game should have definitely been a multiple ending branching path type game. This feels like the default bad ending. It does! It does! Oh lord, it does. Well, if the dog witch comes back from the dead and revenges all the dogs... revenges the dogs and animals! The last act should just not have existed. Yeah, I agree. Last act was pointless. 3 big problems I have with Abby is that also the cheating part, yep, and that she killed 2 dads and was about to kill a mom because she likes to torture people. Well, I don't think that's because she likes to torture people. She was killing them obviously because her friends are dead. It's like, I understand her anger, but I don't understand her actions afterwards. Imagine if when Tommy came to the farm, Ellie then would have had that flash memory of the evening she started to forgive Joel and then live and let live, right? Yeah, that would have been good. Well, Septic, we just finished the game and now we're just talking about it. Talking about it, crying about it, etc, etc. I was actually arguing that we should warn you about this game because I watched the leaks back then when they first came out and I honestly believed you would quit the game early on. To be honest, looking back now, I kind of wish you had. I thought after Joel's death you'd stop playing. I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn. And also, I had paid like 60 euros. Like, I can't afford new games. Like, variety streaming is a bitch. So, and when I got halfway through, like, I was gonna finish the game. I was gonna finish it because I'm just extremely stubborn. But yeah, if I wasn't a streamer, I would have quit after Joel's death. I would have actually just not played anymore. Absolutely not. Could also play some Jackbox now and try to make everyone leave with a smile. But I have so much to say. They went way too far with the trash. They did. I've tried to hold myself back from asking Jinsey if I could spoil the story because I knew shit only got worse. It's more that it kind of stayed the same level of violence and nobody learned anything. Nobody learned anything, like, let's be real. Just wish we got more of Jesse. Jesse and Dina should have stayed a couple. And that's that. That's that on that. Because Ellie turned out to be the worst. And then Jesse dies. And now Dina's a single mom. I wish they would have tackled the trans stuff a bit better in the game only. I've heard people complain about how it's handled. Really? How so? Artistic vision and so on. That's why everything feels so forced. The problem I have with most of the decisions that are made in the game, like as a character, right, is that you don't get a choice in that, but they do. Throughout the entire game, I kind of felt like Neil Druckmann was standing behind me. He's like, are you emotional yet? Isn't this emotional? I'm emotional. Why aren't you emotional? I'm telling you things. Do you see what I'm telling you? Are you understanding what I'm telling you? I'm talking about revenge. You see it? Revenge. By the way, murder. Revenge. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We're gonna do more revenge later. Oh, I know it's been 20 hours. Let's go back to revenge, guys. Like, leave me the fuck alone. It was so in your face. Nothing was subtle about it. That's my problem. That's why that's why I actually liked how the trans thing was handled. That's why I liked the little intermissions where they just have talking going on, because they were a lot more subtle. And everything else was just like, haha, I'm just teaching you a lesson! And it's like, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. I have lost touch with the real. That's some quote game right there. I have no strong feelings about this game other than complete indifference. Good. Then at least you won't be fighting about it. Ellie could have also forgiven Joel through JJ, Jesse Joel, and see. Is that what he is called, Raven? Was I right? Her. And see she'd do anything to protect him as Joel did for here? Yes! I thought that was what it was gonna be. Like, oh, next generation, right? Let's play only good indie games. I still have a few games left to play that I do not have to pay for anymore. Thing that I have to admit I really have to state as the positive. It gives me the complete switch of how characters evolve. I would have wanted Abby dead by the start and was happy that she said I won't do this in the end. And in the start, I wanted Ellie to kill her, while by the end I hated her for not letting go and be so consumed by revenge. Yeah, I really liked that too. I really liked how they did that. That's what I meant as well. Like, I hated Abby so much, and at this point I'm just like I am on the level of letting go. Just let it go. So I think that was done well. Too bad some points were ham-fisted, but I'll allow it. Also, kudos to the devs for actually hiring a transgender actor to play him. Oh, good. That's nice. I could not make money as a Fortnite streamer, Septic, because I'm terrible at that game. Or Warframe. Hi, welcome back, Reggie. They make you feel bad for the things the game makes you do? Pretty much. Like, do you feel like a piece of shit yet? You're a piece of shit, gamer! And it's like, am I though? I don't think I am. Are you crying, son? Basically how Scars treated Lev, essentially. Yeah, but they were supposed to be bad, right? They were supposed to be the bad guys in that sense, because they did not like transgender people. They didn't want Lev to exist, basically. It was very clear that Neil didn't have someone stopping him. No, he was in everyone's shoulder. It's a bit of a conundrum that developers are facing when it comes to introducing trans characters without their entire point of the game being, hey, I'm trans. Yeah, that's why I liked how they did it here. Because it wasn't like a character sitting down and talking about how trans they were. It was like, Lev exists. There you are. I think the baby is called Jesse Jr.? Was confirmed as not being Junior. Because I actually said, you know, Jesse Joel or Joel Jesse. I thought it was something like that. There's people who need to be taught that lesson, but there's people who won't play the game. Pretty much, yeah. Or they'll say it's like garbage or whatever. Because the vitriol that is being thrown around the game, I think is so undeserved. Like, I get that we're talking about a lot of the story's problems right now, but again, I do not think this is a 1 out of 10 game. I think it's very middle ground. It's like a solid 6 out of 10. It has a lot of good points, but there's just some things that they need to tell us about in advance, really. But yeah, that's too late now, I guess. Hindsight's 2020. But for the future, I think that is definitely criticism that they need to listen to. Unfortunately, I don't know if you guys seen the post by Troy Baker and also Neil Druckmann every so often. These people do not seem to be able to take criticism. They seem to be very upset when someone says, the game is maybe too long, or I didn't like this about the story, that about the story, and they take it as a personal slight. Not everyone can like everything. Like, people will consistently come to my videos telling me how my voice makes their ears bleed, and how my face is stupid, and my stories are stupid, and my scripts are stupid, and everything about me is very stupid. And that's fine, you know, that's a part of the population on Earth will not like The Thing. If we all liked The Thing, then we would become one giant grey mass, and nothing new would ever be created, so I don't know. I think that's something that irks me a little bit as well. But that's more a developer thing, not a game thing, so don't fight me on food-related things. Make me food-related things, like food. Good part for the first game was that Bruce was there to sometimes tell Neil, no, that won't work. He also added a lot of good for it, and I think when he left, part of the characters left with him. Yeah, I guess Neil was like, I think we said this before, was George Lucas, basically, and then nobody told him no anymore. I find it cute that the baby is called Potato. I was wondering why they were singing that, but yeah. If you managed to avoid killing any dogs up until now, here's one you have to kill. Yeah! And then we'll have the specific one be the dog you hang out with for a while, because we want you to feel bad. Anyone excited for Ghost of Tsushima? I was very much excited for that, but I will have to look into their game development before I do anything. If I ever have a kid in flock circles, it will be known as Cool Potato. Cool Tato? Ghost of Tsushima is tomorrow as well. Oh, did you know that the Harvest Moon game came out today? Which is Harvest Moon, from the actual creators of Harvest Moon. Story of Seasons. I'm just saying. Kill Bill is a good example of a revenge plot. You love and hate the bride, and if you don't think the ending of part 2 was just the tightest shit. I like Kill Bill. But also, there's not really any, like, object torture in Kill Bill, and it's a Quentin Tarantino movie. I know what I'm getting into. Troy Baker is an evil person because he did a voice in this game. Yeah, that's if that's how he hears the feedback, then that's strange, because I really like his voice acting. I liked every single voice actor in this game. They did a fantastic job. I have nothing to complain about there. If anyone says anything about the game, they snap all the time and call it personal attacks. Exactly. It's strange. You don't like me, still you are here. Yeah, you know. It happens. Those are people with bad taste. No, I mean, you like to think that, but it's like... Again, live and let live. If they don't like it, they can leave. It's a free world. A giant grey mass you became when you played Inside was pretty endearing. That's different. That was a metaphor. No wonder the game's writing treats the player like a child. The writer himself acts like a child. It's a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you were forced to kill a dog. I think Nega is already done, Antir. As far as I know, Nega Oryx is already done with her run. Do not pin me down on that, but I'm pretty sure she is. I have no idea what Harvest Moon is. It's like Stardew Valley, but the original one. It's the biggest thing that pisses me off about the internet. If you don't like something that's generally accepted as high-quality art, you are just a shit-for-brains troll who can't think and clearly isn't clever enough for the complex storytelling. I don't like that either. Whenever I say I don't like a thing, I get like a lot of people going, well, shoot me, but I liked it! Ha! Well, I guess you hate me now, but I liked it! And it's like, I don't hate anybody for liking the thing. But apparently a lot of people will hate you for not liking the thing. A lot of people also like, I get that there are people that are like, oh, you liked it? Oh, you suck. But it's like, again, that's dumb. Like, that's the one thing that I think I can factually say that's dumb. Like, this is what opinions are. If you don't like a thing, you don't like a thing. That's it. You know, move on, do something else. If you do like a thing, cool. Like, enjoy the thing. Yeah. It's why I kind of don't really want to do any review-worthy things anymore too much on my channel. And it's like, when I did the Witcher thing, I was asked to review it, but there's a reason why I don't generally talk about the things I don't like. Because I don't like them, so why would I talk about them, right? I'm not gonna jump into someone's, like, hype parade saying, oh, I see you like this thing. By the way, I hated it, shoot me, I guess. And it's like, no, why would I do that? I didn't like the thing, so moving on. And the people that are attacking the voice actors, the people that are attacking Neil, like, yeah, maybe I don't agree with some of their points, but don't attack people. What the hell? Like, come on, do you have nothing better to do with your time? All I recall is saying, if the tastes were the same, merchandise would have never sold. It's true. It's true. You're right, Rose. The dog scene actually made me uncomfortable because that thing happened to my grandmother, who passed away from being bitten by her own dog. Oh, yeah, I think you might have mentioned that at some point, yeah. The real question is, do I share my ideas for my dumb rewrite for this game? Of course you should. If you'd like to share it, then share it. I tried to watch a podcast with Troy Baker and Neil. These guys are so deep in their artist bubbles, no wonder no one can relate to anything in this game. That's always bad. That's what I mean, you have to have different influences. Don't just stay in your bubble all the time. Tomorrow Oublette goes out after 4 years of development? I think I've seen that, actually. Is that the one that's an Epic exclusive? Friends of Mineral Town is very bad from what I've read. Oh no, really? Oh, already? I was looking forward to that. They buried the bride alive though and somehow made it cool as fuck. Yeah, because she came out again. Not liking something doesn't make me a toxic troll who wishes harm on others. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The internet's very polarizing. The internet's honestly is very polarizing. You're not allowed to just be in the middle. I know, Ragnar. I don't know when it happened. Different opinions? Not in my house. People will hate you for liking a thing. I commented on a music video that I liked it, and got a shit show rain on me when I was like, you don't like it, don't listen to it, let me like my stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. This happens with so much. So many things. Let people enjoy things. Tomorrow we'll play some Tropico. I think that one was actually on sale. I've never played it, but isn't that also like a city builder kind of thing? Ish? Oh yeah, for sure, Buffalo. These people who send death threats need an army of psychologists and therapists on call. The people who attacked the actress of Abby? Yeah, Laura Bailey. And she did such a good job. Like, straight up, Laura Bailey did a fantastic job. I don't get it. I do not get it. This is the same thing as the actor that did Joffrey in Game of Thrones got. Remember that? People sending him death threats like, oh, like you killed Ned Stark. And it's like, okay, I guess. The people who made this game that's being silly up their own ass about criticism should be slapped in the face by common sense. They just need to take some criticism, honestly. They need to take some of it. They don't have to listen to all of it, but it's good to at least hear it. You don't even have to accept it, but as long as you calmly listen to it and be like, okay, that's how some people feel. Either I do something with it or I don't. Yeah, they attacked her son as well, Zapods. It's unbelievable. People like that are just disconnected from reality, though. Completely. I'm genuinely envious of people who like this game because they can replay it no problem. Like, I would rather people like something than however I'm feeling. Exactly. If people can walk away from this game feeling like they had a good experience, then fantastic. Absolutely. No, Hunter, that's revenge. Stop. Firmly believe that a lot of social media, Facebook, Twitters are to blame for this fanatic like-hate thing growing over the last 10 years. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think the entire stan culture, Cormac, is also just a terrible idea. I don't expect people to put me on a pedestal and think that everything I say is right. Thankfully, a lot of people in my flock are happy to disagree with me on certain things. I'm very glad. Because I think if I never heard anybody criticize the stuff I make or the stuff I say, or at least have a different opinion, then I would also get stuck in a bubble. Which is why I watch different YouTubers that I don't necessarily agree with as well, just so I can have a different point of view, see where everyone else is coming from. I think it's more important that people know, you know? It can't be either you hate it or you like it, or you love it, sorry. Even though I'm in a good mental place and haven't felt better before, I don't need to play a game whose purpose is to make me feel sad, empty, and depressed. That's definitely a people's thing, because for example, I do not watch dramas either. Like movies, I don't watch dramas, because I feel empty and sad. I don't want that. I like Disney movies. It's really awful what some actors have to go through. This happened with one of the actors for The Walking Dead. This happened with the actor from Micah Bell. It's strange. People that can't, like, put that divide between them. Imagine genuinely thinking that the people that actually, for that character, are that way. I might buy it too, Kolsta. Maybe we'll play some of that. It's still unbelievable for me that people can't differentiate between an actor and a role. Yep, absolutely. Well, it depends, Pizza. Personally, therapists have helped me quite a bit come to terms with certain things. So I think it can always help. It happens way too much on the internet. If just one person that's complaining about something is doing it in a toxic way, like sexism, suddenly that means that everyone who's complaining is sexist and toxic. It's the strangest thing, but I half get it. Like, there's this guy, The Quartering, who literally decided to defend Hitler on his Twitter. And, like, people like that also have a voice on the internet, apparently. And it's not strange that people become radicalized one way or the other. Either too far this way, too far that way. It doesn't matter. Like, meeting in the middle becomes harder and harder when you're only listening to one side every time. Fuck fandoms. Yes. Fuck fandoms. Joffrey was an amazing character. He did his role very well. I think he said this in an interview once as well. He was like, okay, well, people hate me this much. It means I'm doing a good job. Oh, I bet you do, Septic. But you like arguing in general, so I get it. You're wrong, I don't know why, but I have an opinion. I need to have one that is strong. You know, I'll tell you a secret. Sometimes I have an opinion on something, but I never share it because it isn't relevant. Septic will keep disagreeing until you do a Cats movie night. I will only do a Cats movie night if he stops smoking. And he knows that. That's my only price. You want some nice stuff? Yeah, some cozy stuff. I just hear that Jinsey thinks about playing Tropico. I've looked into it a few times. I don't know, it always looked tropical. People who go need to want to be helped. That's true. That's true. But it's also hard for me to put myself in the position of people that really don't want to be helped. I think it's difficult for most people to actively put themselves in the place of someone who they think is acting badly, I guess. But that's the role of the therapist, to understand that and help. But yeah. I disagree with people too. Issue is that I'm generally afraid to voice it up. I don't think anyone should ever be afraid to talk about a disagreement, but there's also a difference, Karnak, between just disagreeing as well and talking in circles. Like, sometimes people have a discussion and someone, it's kind of a slower, smaller way of sea lining, where someone, for example, they'll have a disagreement and someone will say, okay, I don't agree. And then the person who disagreed in the first place kind of keeps dragging the disagreement back. You know what I mean? Like someone says, oh, I don't like pineapple. And the other guy goes, well, I like pineapple. And then the other guy who didn't like pineapple goes, okay, that's cool. And then the person who liked the pineapple goes, no, but why did you not like pineapple? And then that person goes like, I just don't, okay, I'm moving on. And then the person who liked the pineapple comes back again. It's like, no, I need you to explain why you don't like the pineapple. Explain it to me. I deserve that you explain why you don't like pineapple. I'm gonna keep asking you every time now, and the other person just wants to eat his pineapple-less pizza, man! So that also exists. And that's technically a disagreement, but it's like, it doesn't really go anywhere, right? I don't think you learn anything. So there's two ways of it, but I think both sides need to learn how to let go. The game taught us about that. Let it go. Let it go. Is my hair okay? No, my hair is not okay. You also don't say what you think from time to time? I know, it's wild. Wild. I finished The Mandalorian, and I didn't put it on Twitter. Reached a point in my life where I just don't want to disagree and argue. That's fair. Some people just really don't. I don't like confrontation personally either. Like, but again, I'm very live and let live, usually. There's things where I'm like passionate about that I will argue, but at the same time I try to see other people's point of view, so again, I think that's important. At some point you just gotta agree to disagree, pretty much, yeah. And I think one thing that you definitely have to draw the line is personal attacks. So for example, saying, well, I don't like them because, I don't know, their hair sucks or whatever. It's like, no, that's not a good reason. Or I don't know, talking about people that you don't know at all. Like, a lot of celebrities are a target for this. Like, you know, Justin Bieber had a lot of this, where it's like, oh, everybody hates Justin Bieber, and like, nobody actually knows the guy, but it was just the cool thing to do, is to hate Justin Bieber. You know, that sort of things. Everything has nuance, I guess. I've tried to push people to get help who didn't want the help, only the attention. Never worked out well, and always had to cut them out of my life eventually. Honestly, pizza, that is the best way to do it. If you're friends with someone who you think is like just genuinely a toxic influence in your life, it's better to cut them out. Maybe at some point they'll get help on their own, but you can't always be there to try and fix them for them. I heard pineapple. Pineapples! Listen, Septic. I don't need to explain myself to you. Stop smoking. Maybe I'll tell you. YouTubers like the quartering are a result of people not being able to talk to each other anymore. See, anything under the line, you get attacked and cancels. It goes for both sides of the spectrum, so everyone just gets pushed into one extreme corner or the other. True, but I think everyone should probably draw the line at defending Hitler. I think the thing he said was something like, Hitler got the Nobel Prize for his Someone said Hitler bad, and he quote retweeted it with Hitler got the Nobel Peace Prize for something. Completely forgetting the fact that that one was a fake one, by the way. But yeah, it's like, I think at that point, I don't think we need to disagree about the fact that Nazis bad. Alright, Antir. You're probably already gone, because I'm very slowly reading this chat. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I would like a waffle, not gonna lie. I'm here for the waffles. All I tried to do was convince you to eat that goddamn pineapple pizza. I've tried pineapple pizza before, I really just don't like it. Which is fine. Sometimes for games critics and YouTubers, I really miss Total Biscuit. I miss Total Biscuit all the time. I'm sorry, Lotus, I just don't like the pineapple, I'm sorry. Just here sitting in a corner, keep my opinions to myself, doing my own thing. Invading Belgium. Everyone, pineapple on pizza is heresy, and anyone who says otherwise is a heretic and deserves to burn in holy fire. We have an emote for that. If you don't like pineapple, that means more for me. That's a very good attitude to have. Did you love my boys Din and Baby Yoda? I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. Yeah, I thought that was fantastic. Been recommending it to everybody. Such a good show. It's probably one of the few shows where I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to rewatch that. That's good shit. Only nominated though, and that was a super bad mistake on their part. I think it was a joke nomination, actually, Anders. Lindsay's turtle reference, which I love, pretty neatly displays the issues with opinions and arguing for the sake of arguing. I just like turtles! Belgium deserves it. You just want their waffles. Thank you, Big Sheen Cormac. I needed that today. Noble was known as the Merchant of Death for creating and selling TNT and wanted to change his image created a priest price. Worked like a charm. Do you know what? I don't even know much about Nobel as a person. Strangely enough, I really don't. Oh, Energizer, but that's a lie. 3 neo-Nazis were arrested in England, and my reaction, they are still Nazis. They are. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them still. They just don't call them that, I guess. People hate nuance, it seems. Everything has to be black or white, good or bad. Pretty much, but that's... Okay, quickly going back to The Last of Us 2, I think that's what they did well here. Because there is no real good side. Everyone's just kind of a dick. So, I liked it. Ragnar and I disagree on pizza, so Ragnar, we can't be friends. Man, pizza's point of contention, I see. Excited for season 2 of The Mandalorian? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, for sure. When people want to eat their pizza with pineapple, this means there's no pineapple for me, which is nice. Exactly. Load your pizza with pineapple. Don't burn your pasta again, Energizer. Please. Was it Nobel depressed because of how TNT was used? If I recall correctly, he wanted to make mining easier, but people just started blowing each other up. Unsurprising! There's a whole line of thought in Godzilla for that, too. Being a nationalist does not mean you're a Nazi. I wish people would know their history before calling people stuff and make them term meaningless so that actual Nazis get away with it. I think if they call themselves Nazis, Ragnar, they're probably Nazis. It's going out on a limb. I feel like the term is at the moment mostly used for just people who are extremely, extremely, extremely racist. So technically the KKK, all the Nazis. Don't think you can be trusted in the kitchen. That's why I don't make my food in the kitchen. Where do you make your food? Hopefully Ahsoka shows up in season 2. I have to catch up to the Clone Wars before I watch anything else. Most important thing that we all forget here, pineapple or not, we all like pizza. It's true. Common ground, we love pizza. Hi Marcus. The game ended, yeah. Actually about like an hour-ish ago. We've just been talking. About anything and everything. I still have a Ginzy Margarita pizza. We'll just call it the Ginzy. I don't even really like Margarita pizzas that much. Oh, hey Teeny. Sorry. It's on sub mode. Actually, I can turn the sub mode off now, can't I? Because we finished the game. I just realized. Sorry about that. Alright guys, we've just been sitting talking. It's actually, we can move it to just chatting at this point, can't we? Because we have been just chatting. I have no titles for this. I don't. I am free! Hi, Lonar. Thanks, Teeny. You guys host me too often. I'm always humbled. Seriously. I know, you don't see it as a big deal, but it's a big deal to me. Submode off, Twitch viewer account, bugs out to 1K. That's a host. Hello there, zombie. How you doing? Remember to start with the animated movie? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I will not forget that. We wanted to start watching Clone Wars before, and we were confused because we started with not the movie, we started with straight up the series, and it was just in the middle of everything. It was weird. One of the 3 neo-Nazis, which was a contestant of the Miss Hitler beauty pageant. Oh, I've heard about that one. The fact that there was apparently a Miss Hitler beauty pageant. Can you imagine? It is very, very British, I guess, but... yeah, no. Hello, Vendralia. Good evening. I'm playing guitar throughout the stream. Wish I could play the tracks of this game, though. I'm a little sad Ellie can't play guitar anymore. You know what? It's deserved. Series is random as fuck the first 2 seasons. As long as they explain pretty much everything in the movie. Because, like, again, I was super confused when I just saw the start. It was too confusing. Oh, that was the first one, right, Emil? The one in the music shop? Because I like that one a lot. Nothing more relaxing than putting on some heavy clothing that can take a decent beating. Some thick leather stomping boots. God. Are you Captain America, Septic? Do tell me. Hi, Darian. Hello, buddy. What's up? Yes, new haircut. It's short because it was way too warm, and also I don't go to the hairdresser that often now, so I had to just, you know, get what I could. I was kind of actually worried that people wouldn't like the hair, but it's so much more comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Cool, I want to go to Portugal once more. We're on Madeira and in Lisbon, so maybe I can treat you to a pizza. And the nice grilled steaks. They're tasty as hell. There's also a game called My Waifu is the Führer, where you can date the Oberkommando of the SS? What? Who makes these games? Who makes these games? I have very valid questions. Oh lord. Alright, Karnak, have a nice shower, my dude. It's just random shenanigans of Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ahsoka. Just having a ball. Being pals. Watch Cool Stuff just adopt Reggie while they visit Portugal. Well, the flock will just have shared custody of Reggie. Well, like 6 months in Canada, 6 months in Germany. Some improvement, but slow. But improvement is improvement, pizza. And Energize is taking piano lessons. Are we gonna start a band here, or what are we doing? What are we doing? Sad people. Fair. We actually already... Okay, so I know we got a massive host, but we technically are overtime
Who
right
shall
now.
suck my salty bits?
Thank you very much, Lutza. Again, thank you so much. The pizza for Cool Stuff. But yeah, we finished The Last of Us 2, and for the last hour or so, we have literally just been talking about the game at first, and then talking about pizzas, apparently. Because why not, right? On the ending screen. Thank you, Zappos. I appreciate that. I would cheer for Cool Stuff doing that. Well, you did that. You did that. It was done. Maybe I should practice playing the guitar. Yeah. We'll form that band. Here's that band. We're going there. I can actually play songs on piano, one on guitar. Oh, so you're already there. Well, you are a musician, technically, right? You're gonna make your own beats with a piano. Never make me play piano. Play piano, duck. Do it. There's only one solution. Double-length stream! But then what would we be playing? Game is made by the same devs that made a game about dating tanks that are displayed as anime girls. It's called Panzer Models. I have exactly 0 words. What? I mean, I have some words, but none of them apply here, really. Alright, Buffalo. Have a good one, buddy. You've been procrastinating for 5 hours. That's a heck of a production. Oh, wow. I cannot even get on that level. Alright. Enjoy the stuff that you're doing. You've heard of Panzer Models? Oh no, this is Pred? This is a known phenomenon? Sounds like Game of the Year material. Just dating some tanks. It's very deep. I've seen parts of that game. Why am I not surprised, Ragnar? They're technically girls! Technically! You can also play that game where you actually date the tanks without all the weeb foolery. You just want to date a full-on tank. Just a straight-up tank. Sounds like a butt cream. You made it worse somehow? I think it's really a real thing. I think he's real. Why do people want to make everything into anime girls? Why not? No, that's a valid question. Dating and sex games on Steam are a wild, wild hole to fall into. Oh, I don't doubt it. The weirdest thing I've seen is the one where you shower with your father or something. Which, I noped out of there real fast. It's that deep, Energizer. Been procrastinating for a month and a half? Fine. You take the top one, but we're working on it. It's called hentai and it's art. Sorry. We didn't mean to. A tank has holes? Ragnar! What? No! Do they have anime heads? Have you seen Boyfriend Dungeon? No, do I want to? I've seen Hatoful Boyfriend. We dated a pigeon. Does that count? Do pigeons count? Purge this chat. I kind of agree. Someday I need to join the Discord for research purposes. And tanks. See you, Pixie. Sleep well. And if you've already started your new job as librarian, I hope it's going well. I can send you an invite anytime. I'm kind of surprised you're not there yet, cool stuff. We need more Hatoful Boyfriend. Are you sure? There's actually a lot of endings there. Shower with my father sim. That's not... Okay, I know it's not a sex game, but, like, the idea. The idea. I'm just saying. Boyfriend Dungeon is actually great. It's sentient weapons in a dungeon that turns in... Hold on, actually. You know what? We're gonna listen to some music while we do this, because why not? Because I've just been listening to the waves. Please don't be loud. It's okay, it's a bit loud, but it's not that bad. Okay. There. That's better. What's up? I think it's on Switch. The Boyfriend Dungeon is on Switch. It's sentient weapons in a dungeon that turn into sexy boys to date. What did I just read? What did I just read? Ulfor, I'm so sorry you walked into this. Tanks are thick though. Look, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just confused. I missed the game where I had cannons and blew up the city. The bird detective one? That was good. Yeah, just anime girls, but named after tanks, like Tiger or Leopard. Oh, so they're just straight- okay. No, you should date the tanks instead. Actually, I only ever played one hentai game because I like the art. I definitely thought it was at least more than one, Ragnar, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit disappointed. You've seen that one dating game where the dude is a horse with a normal anime dude face? Actually, I think I have seen pictures. I think I've seen pictures. Stop it, hair. Stop it now. Why am I not in your disco? Oh, the ball's off, that's why. Literally deaf. It's not actually that loud, is it? Can see your cat liner and I... Oh, you mean this one? I work hard. I work hard. Oh my god. It has its own wiki. I'm not surprised, actually, but I really wish I was. That there is a wiki. Now you turn back at the exact right time code. You're here for all the tea. Phil Scringens is Bastion. Well, it just didn't make sense, right? Hello! Welcome back, buddy! Hello! Yeet! 2 years! That one's still on. I know. I have almost none of my alerts on right now because of The Last of Us 2 being on. I'm sorry. Look, it's hard to avoid spoilers, okay? Stream is so wholesome. It is now. We're talking about hentai horses. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Chris. Are we talking about weird shit? Reggie, you have no idea. Sounds like the best part to join, right? Right? I thought so. I'm now in the research Discord. All is lost. All is lost. Everyone here has so much culture. We are made of culture. Made of culture. I'm lurking now. Why does it sound like you're plotting? Hope you choose the right covenant. Butts. It's butts. Actually, did see the art before the game on Twitter while I was looking up research material. That looks neat! Oh, I bet! Oh, I'm not surprised. Again, just surprised there aren't more. I forgot to mention Stay Democratic People's Republic of Korea, where you can date Kim Jong-un as an anime girl. You know what? No, I've run out of questions. I have run out of questions. There are no more questions. This is the world now. Wholesome. Oh no. Listen, Chris. I did say this was no longer the wholesome stream it was supposed to be. The only dating sim I ever played was made by 4chan. It was somehow amazing. Intrigued. This is cursed. This is what our life is now. Lovely T is here to forget your regretty. Alex just said he's not a penguin. No, he's an anime girl. He's an anime girl penguin! There we are, we fixed it. No, Code, come back. Don't leave us. Don't leave us here. What about abs? You can love abs. But we don't have a team for that. Plus, abs can be boobs and butts, so. She doesn't rub her hands to plot something. Linsa. This is definitely a PG plus stream, yes for sure. I feel my last shred of innocence being stripped away in real time. You had any left? But you've been here for so long. It was never wholesome, exactly. I was back talking about my weird games. They're not 18 plus. You know, Reggie, I keep seeing that game pop up that you were talking about. The weird one where they want to revive their writer or something? It's weird. Do I make food? Depends. Is it in the kitchen? Because then no. All the dating games that exist, even fan-made ones? How is there not a Witcher dating game? If anybody feels called, I'll buy it. I know that one for 4chan. Oh no, it's also known. Maybe my chat is cursed. Never forget trauma spaghetti. Does that mean we worship the flying spaghetti monster? Yes, it does. They do, but you can have both. You can have both. It's called Katawa Shujo. Outline is you have great problems and go to a special, I'm assuming it's great, problems and go to a special school for the disabled, and you can date different games with disability. That's a 4chan game? I'm very confused. I would be smoked salmon sandwich. Wait, you want to be a food? Are we dating food now? I lost the plot like an hour ago, but are we dating food? Witcher is a dating sim. Technically, Witcher dating sim where you can date botchlings and fiends. Okay, maybe we've gone too far. Yeah, Sinnoh Alice. I know you gave up on it, but I just wanted you to know it kept showing up. Wait, it was already out in 2017? Okay, that's old, damn. Oh, heart problems. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Jimbo. Hello, buddy. What's up? Thank you for the waffles. I do love waffles. I will not play that, Reggie. I never had any intentions to play that, trust me. I'm sorry, Sparks. I don't know why I did this to you. My chat is cursed. My favorite dating games are Mass Effect and Dragon Age. High five. Yes. Witcher dating game where you have a love triangle between Cahir and Regis. Excuse me, Regis was already dating Geralt. Cahir does not come into the mix. He is a child. Whistle's fetish detective. Food. This would be the point for Septic to mention Super Seducer 2 and even be the voice of reason here. Septic? The voice of reason? No. Is this a bad time to admit that I prefer buckwheat pancakes to any kind of waffle? I will allow it, as long as you share the waffles with me. Automod is weird lately. I think here it actually blocked fetish. But I have also been on streams where shit is apparently blocked, so you're allowed to say shit in my chat. I hear made Geralt blush in a cave once, not for the right reasons. I already have to play Super Seducer soon. For 15 hours. What day is today? Tuesday. That's not a ship, Marcus. Come on. It's Yordveth and Saskia. We know this. Doesn't Geralt get with everything? Pretty much. If it moves, it's fair game. Shit, son. It's good shit. Twitch added a ton of stuff to Automod. I don't know why. Like, I already have an Automod. Stop Automodding me more. You're really allowed to say it, Marcus. Shit, man. That's Johnny Six Shine. Talk about a Witcher dating game, but I don't thirst over anyone from The Witcher. You know what? The weirdest thing is... Oh, hold on. My hair's being weird. The weirdest thing is, I don't actually thirst over Witcher characters either. Like, this. I know this sounds weird. I'm like, oh, you know, Yordveth, blah, 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 blah. But when it comes down to it, what I want the most is to just have a nice cup of tea with Yordveth. You know? Like, most of the characters that I see, it's just like, we'd be great friends. We'd be super good friends. I'm just saying. It's never like, boy, I'm gonna bang that. I don't know why, but hey, there we are. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Hold on, let me just turn off my turn off my PlayStation because it's just been sitting there. Did you play Death Stranding? I have not played Death Stranding. Should I have played Death Stranding? I've heard that it's mostly just very long. It kind of drags out. Oh, it's nice to have a headset off for a second. Oh. Charismatic? Charismatic? In my chat? Did you know that sand backwards is Das and Das ist nicht gut? The Germans are here to stay, I couldn't help that. We're fucking culture, mates! Even before that, Marcus, I just never had that. I never had that. I just want to be friends with people. A lot. I don't know, for the longest time I also just straight up thought I was asexual or something, because everyone was always like, oh, you're so hot. Oh god, to have that shit. And it's just like, boy, we'd have great excursions into the woods together. Maybe I'm just weird. Exactly, I'm already married. No. Only one? Limiting himself. But it ends. The suffering is still within me. Oh. No, well, no, actually can't take the discount now, can I? Death Stranding is modeled after my country. Is that a good or a bad thing? Nick is kind of my husband too. Okay, fair enough. My favorite thing about Witcher 2 is that everyone in the game is like, yeah, Yordveth's totally in love with Saskia, but then he himself won't flat out say it, and Saskia knows about it, but kind of shrugs about it. Saskia's like, actually, I'm super into dwarves. Let's have dwarves. Apparently a high-fidelity walking simulator. Yeah, maybe not something that I'd even want to play then, honestly. It's a AAA game again as well, right? So it's like 60 euros? Because I'm not spending 60 euros on a walking simulator. I tried so hard to be a wingman. Same! I even brought it up at the end, and she's like, wow, dwarves though. Which, you know, fair enough. You like dwarves, you like dwarves. I can't even blame. I'm a bloody peasant. Half East German, so I'm barely fucking civilized. You're civilized enough to make us food, and that's all we need. I find it ironic that the PlayStation 4 of some people blew up from that game? Really? As in it was too heavy, or? I'm Arab, we can't get any more peasanty than that. Want to try Death Stranding when it's like 20 euros. I don't even know if they're ever gonna go down that far, but yeah, if it's priced down, I might. It's a really pretty walking simulator by Hideo Kojima. I don't know, I've not heard very enthusiastic reports for Death Stranding, and that might just be me, but it didn't make me want to play it necessarily, so I'm definitely not buying it at full price. The fucking slime plushie from Dragon Quest is staring right into the remnants of my soul. I'm sorry. It's just happy to see you. They had the PlayStation 4 on for 24 hours and the GPU blew up because overheat. I feel like you shouldn't have your PlayStation 4 on for 24 hours regardless of the game you're playing. Maybe that's just me. Eventually it'll get that cheap. I will wait for it. I'll wait for the Game of the Year edition. I'm also civilized enough to stop people that touch my food before I take a photo. Or just in general, right? So I have to say that any percentage speedrun of Death Stranding on easy is 4.5 hours. That's actually kind of fast. I thought it was like really, really long. I might have to wait 10 years. Eventually. Or maybe even it'll come to a PC and then we'll have Steam sales, right? Or is it already on PC? I'll wait until Epic Games gifts it to me for free. Oh, Lord, oh Lord. It would kill me. I seriously. I don't see it, man. And I have so much to play already, right? So I don't really care too much. Why do people try to touch your food? Have you seen Fuzzle's food? I would try to touch Fuzzle's food. He would stab me, but I would still try. It looks really good. Maybe some summer sale in 10 years? Vibing with a plushie, don't apologize. Okay. Just staring at each other. I mean, to be fair, Chino's kind of staring too. Just not as hard and not directly at the camera. Kirby is a little bit, though. Am I the only one here who was from a rich family? Oh, we were poor as fuck. Like, we had days where we literally couldn't eat. I've had days where we're just like, well, we have water and a piece of bread. Better luck next time. Kinda want to see another point and click like the Grim Fandango again. I loved Grim Fandango. And there's actually a lot of point and clicks that I really enjoy. But I know a lot of people don't like to see me play point and click games. Which is why I don't really play them much. I'm paranoid about eating food at my desk now because I don't want to mess this one up. Don't eat food at your desk? Honestly, I barely eat food at my desk because I also don't want to make everything disgusting. Speaking of plushie, the shark plushie was the best thing about The Last of Us 2. That thing looked so fluffy. So fluffy. I asked because I just saw a stream of it on PC. For Death Stranding? Hey, straight up, I didn't even know it was on PC. I thought it was a... Death Stranding PC is coming out soon, actually. Oh, so it's not here yet. Okay, it's getting... Hi, Arwen. You're hungry, the tap is your best friend. It really is. Have like a bottle of water with you on all times. Very pretty game, 4K, press W. I have this with a lot of games though, unfortunately. I have to be more careful with what I get. Need some good games. I'm sad that apparently the Stardew, or not Stardew Valley. Arwen! No, don't eat the plant! Arwen! Arwen is eating the plant. I can't throw anything. I will attempt to throw this. Play with that. No. Arwen! Arwen! You wanna eat the plant? Yes! Meow! Hey? She's like, no, I wanted to eat the plant! I wanted to eat the plant! Cannot eat the plant. Plant eater. Plant's so delicious. I'm sure it is. But you can't eat that plant. It's not for eating. Oh, now there's cat hair everywhere on my face. I'm from the American South and I'm black. Talk about poverty. Oh, buddy. But things are better now for the both of us. It's because we're both born on the same day. 18 May is lucky, I swear. Death Stranding is out for PC now? Oh, right now already? For today, okay, yeah. The only game on my radar is Cyberpunk, and that's months away. Same at the moment, honestly. I had more on my radar, but it turned out to be bad, apparently. The actual median on how long to beat for Death Stranding is 40 hours, and that's just not something I want to do. Same. Although, I say that, but I have Persona 5 sitting around. Like, we're still gonna have to play that one day. And Three Houses. I'm eating watermelon here at my desk, and it's a mess. You eat watermelon at your desk? Ah, that's asking for it. That's asking for it. Hi, Lily. Just checking if Armin's running back for the plan. It's today, Regina. Get with the plan, woman. It's okay, Reggie. I forget what days are as well in quarantine. Yes, Arwen. Hey, Nathaniel. I'm still calling you Nathaniel. Kitten kisses sounds stranger to do that. I was like, can I eat the plant on your arm? No. Just likes attention. Yes, scritchy scratchies. Scritchy scratchies. I have something to link. What are you linking? You can't see my face now, but it's okay. Arwen's way more important anyway. Isn't it? Mm-hmm. My copy of the Harvest Moon remake is coming soon. I'm stoked. Reggie said it wasn't very bad, so Lovelet, let me know how you feel about it. Because, like, I don't think any of us bought it yet. Please, please be good. Birthday twin. Exactly. Lily has tiny boots. She does. We've been calling her socks. Because she's had to be shaved, right? It's an Imgur link. You will get a cuteness boner instantly. Okay. Show me.